Hey guys, welcome back to the Vid-Bits. I'm Bray, and we are playing Red Dead Redemption for day 15 of Game of Day May. Are you guys hyped? I'm pretty hyped because I've never played the original Red Dead Redemption. I've played Red Dead 2, and it was great. I didn't finish it, but I had a very good time with it, but I've never been, back where it began. I mean, I know that it technically began with Red Dead Revolver, but Red Dead Redemption is what kind of popularized this series, Yeah, create a new save. That's alright. Yep. But yeah, supposedly PC is finally getting a port for Red Dead Redemption, so, there could not be a better time. Game of Day May, day 15, right before they finally remaster it for PC. It's crazy that after, 14 years, they still haven't made this game on PC. That port's actually pretty important. Those PC ports that they've been holding out on for years and years, they're pretty important now. They're the only ports that even matter. The Switch ports of games that don't need them piss me off. Borderlands, I don't think that has any business being on Steam. Not Steam, Switch, I mean. Why does, God, someone's gonna at me in the comments for that one, but why does Borderlands need to be on Switch? I don't know. I'm not gonna be getting that. I feel like I own it, most people own it on other platforms at this point. Why would they be buying the Borderlands collection for Switch? But I digress. Rockstar Games presents John Marston, Badass Cowboy, a Rockstar San Diego production. Blackwater. I know Blackwater. I've been there before. Wom, wom, wom. Gotta love westerns.
Well, I, for one, am grateful, Mrs. Bush, that they are finally bringing
just kind of soaking this in, enjoying the intro cutscene.
I cannot agree with you more, my dear. My daddy said
I need to put
subtitles.
subtitles.
I know he'll be
no.
Looking down
No.
on us. Please.
Okay, I guess I'll have to wait until after this.
Yes, they've lost their land, but they've gained access to heaven.
But Father, do you mean unless an innocent receives communion, they're destined to go to hell? It hardly seems fair.
What I mean to say, Jenny, is that there
Welcome,
is a
welcome,
great
everyone.
deal of difference between an innocent and a savage.
I never thought of it that way.
Yes, they lived like animals.
Hope you're doing well.
But they're happier now.
Earlier I beat Nameless King for the first time. Big hype. I'm still kind of riding that. That head high after you beat that boss that you've been, you spend a good amount of time on. Man, 4.5 hours, and it came to a head today, and it was just so satisfying to finally be able to put it all together and to dodge all the attacks, to be, in the zone, and it worked out so well. Shout out to Rusty Bucket and all our other new subscribers that joined us earlier today. Hope you guys are doing well. And, as always, shout out to the great Skippy the Bard and Musicus Dominum, our loyal members. You guys are awesome. And not only shout out to you guys, to Musicus for being a member, shout out to Musicus also for helping run our community Discord. man, I don't always got the time to do everything, so to be able to have someone that helps run our Discord and kind of help keep the peace around there, as well as our amazing Be Right Back animated screen, that's awesome too. Like the fact that I was able to sit down on a call with him for about 3 to 4 hours and watch him put this together and really see his talents full force. Like he is just a fantastic animator and editor, so shout out to Musicus once again. Part of our goal with the channel is to showcase the amazing things that our community they're up to. Like that's what our Discord's all about, is to let us know what's going on in your life. What kind of projects are you working on?
I find it impossible to make the distinction between a loving act and a hateful one.
And speaking of projects, I mean, to me, Game of Day May Season 2 has been going so well. I'm just so satisfied with the reception. You guys are loving it, and we're loving it, and it's just been such a unique experience to be able to start something like this. Like, to actually start a hashtag where, hashtag Game of Day May has all of our stuff in it, all of Season 1 and 2, We have to catch up and add it to some of the older content, but still, like, the fact that we started that hashtag, I've never done something like that. Alright, finally getting into the action. Now I can see if I can turn on subtitles. I hope that doesn't bother you guys. I'm always one for subtitles. I love how the 360 generation would give you avatar awards and gamer pictures and stuff like that just for playing a game and doing some milestone stuff. Like, I thought it was just so cool, the life that the 360 really had. Like, to me, PS3 v 360, it's always 360. Whereas the next generation, it's a lot easier to argue for PS4. That's all I'm saying.
Sometimes.
I'm Jake. Your friends from Blackwater.
What's up, Jake?
Hired me to guide you.
They ain't my friends, but pleased to meet you, Jake.
I got the horses saddled up and ready out front.
I can't believe that this is the first time I've ever played this game. Like, that's just wild to me. It looks pretty damn good for 2010. 14 years old.
You ain't gonna find sturdier horses than these.
But shit, so does BioShock and, other games of the time, so it makes sense. Especially combined with, like, updating the shaders and textures and stuff over time. This is just kind of a tutorial, just teaching us how to wrangle our horse, evidently.
That's right.
Now, because this is a straight road, I can probably just go ahead of them. Now, so it's RB to stop.
Try to stay with me. I don't want you to get lost.
The only thing I really know about this game is that I'm pretty sure it invented the Deadeye mechanic. I could be wrong, but maybe Red Dead Revolver does have that mechanic still. I shouldn't speak in absolutes if I'm not for sure. Oh, can't go ahead of Jake. More like Jake should return to me.
Yeah. Oh, it was the marshal who hired me. Lee Johnson. Do you know him?
I think I heard his name.
Says he got a telegram from some Blackwater big bucks asking for a guide.
All right.
Come on.
But what a way to start the second week of Game of Day May. It's not an indie game by any means, but we didn't say that all of Game of Day May this year was gonna be indie games. Just a certain highlight on indie games in specific.
Let's go. Go.
Like, but in general, as far as influential games, this is, one of the best cowboy shooters out there. At least that's in 3D open world.
Yeah.
Dad's favorite older cowboy game is Sunset Riders, which is pretty fun. Oh, I abandoned Jake. Sorry. I get very I'm ready to get into the action already, but I probably should be a little bit more patient. I already failed my first mission. These are cool loading screens. I hope you all are doing well this evening.
Take it slow on the way out of town. No need to kick up a lot of dust. Come on, Mr. Marston. That ain't how we do things around here.
Alright, patience is key. I should just stay behind Jake. I'll waste more time failing the mission by being impatient and just getting through the right way, you know? Sometimes you have to remind yourself that you always want to be able to get things done as fast as possible. And, sometimes they're not meant to be that way. I think it's a hard truth to swallow sometimes, but other times, there are games that it pays off to, just try to push the bounds of the game and see how fast you can do something.
Blackwater ain't much of a city, more of a town with delusions, but no, me neither.
I'm playing the backwards compatible Xbox 360 version, so if you have a 360 copy of Red Dead, you can play it on your Xbox, or like I said earlier, they're supposedly finally porting this game to PC, to Steam this year, so that's awesome. Oh. Already getting too much distance on Jake. Don't want to fail the mission.
Stay with me, Mr. Marston. Fort Mercer ain't easy to find. I can see you
But
got
yeah,
some thinking to do, Mr. Marston.
it's just awesome that they're finally getting around to that.
Come on. Come on.
Welcome everyone. I just still can't believe I've never played Red Dead 1. Like, I've played Red Dead 2, and I've even played a little bit of Red Dead Revolver, but I've not played Red Dead Redemption. Like,
Come on.
it's just wild. I guess I've just had so many games on my backlog, so many awesome games, that until we started the channel, I never was able to get through them in a timely manner. But now, because with our upload schedule being pretty consistent throughout the week, we stream like 5 to 7 days out of the week, and then post additional content throughout. It's been more recently due to Game a Day in May, so we have a required stream every day, and then we still are working on our independent projects, so stuff that I'm working on, like Dark Souls 3, like I said I was playing earlier, and then Dad's also got his Pac-Man stuff he's working on. There's this new Pac-Man Battle Royale that he's top 10 in the world at, so shout out to my dad. John's got resting bitch face. Like, he looks like something's up his ass. Like, man, there's a turtle head poking out.
Bill!
Oh, it's Bill.
Come for you.
Bill's a dickhead.
Bill
A lot of this crew is just, they're not cool guys. Like,
right now.
Go away now, John. Don't make me kill you.
Nobody needs to kill anyone, Bill.
It's weird having played Red Dead 2 and knowing a lot of the events of Red Dead 2 and playing this afterwards.
You think I was an idiot.
Because isn't that how it is chronologically?
That ain't fair, Bill. You were as my brother. I've come to try to save you.
Oh. Do I look like I need saving?
Bill, please. They want to kill us all. I can help you.
Well, you never tried to save me before. You only seemed to save yourself.
Well, when you're a cowboy, you kind of
Bill,
protect your own hide.
I implore you think about this.
You implore me? You implore me.
I think it's classy that John has a nice
you
vocabulary.
always were one for fancy words.
Makes him a distinguished gentleman,
now,
cowboy.
Now I'm in charge. No more Dutch. And no more you. Implores. I implores you to go back and tell them to send someone just a little bit more impressive next time.
Damn.
Well,
yeah, I don't know what the hell he thought he was gonna do in that situation. They just left him out there? Shout out to these people. He leave his gun though, right? He doesn't have his pistol, I don't think. That government boy. New friends, old problems.
Well, you're alive.
so it would seem.
Damn Bill Williamson.
So, how do you feel?
Will Billiamson.
I don't know the polite word for it.
I do. Stupid.
And right,
is the
like
word
Dad
we use
said,
around
don't they
here.
have the high ground?
What
Like,
were you
what did
doing?
he think he was gonna do?
I was doing something stupid.
Well, you'll be okay. Once you didn't die, the doctor said you'd be fine. He got the bullets out a couple days
Once you
ago.
didn't die, the
Good.
doctor said you'd be
Cost
fine.
us $15.
Well, no shit. Like,
I'm sorry, man.
he's either gonna be dead or not dead.
Did you
It's a
wanna
pretty
die?
easy
was that
diagnosis
it?
there.
Was that why you went straight out to
Man,
Fort Mercer
and just
picked
think
a
about
fight with
all the
worst
crack
bandit in the
doctors and
county?
like
To die, Mr.
quack,
Mr.
that's the word I was
Marston.
thinking. All the
John
different
Marston.
quack doctors in the
Bonnie
old
McFarlane.
west, like, oh,
Yes.
you know what?
Bonnie McFarlane.
I think this heroin is what you need.
Maybe right.
Like, what?
I don't know.
How is that what you think is like
What were you
gonna
doing?
fix this minor problem? Well, you have a
Trying to
cold?
give Mr.
How about
Williamson
you
a
have
chance.
this crazy tonic of heroin,
You know
cocaine,
Bill
and
Williamson?
other
Knew him
various
a long
amphetamines?
time ago.
Like,
Well, what was he like?
he's gonna feel real great after that, sure,
Just
but
like
the after effects are gonna be a little much.
See my hat?
I have.
Like, sure, the tonic, you're gonna convince yourself that something like that works if you don't know what's in it, because
What
it's
will you do
like
now?
some of the most addictive chemicals
Yeah, I'm gonna
known to man.
Take my time
Like,
and go after him the less kind way.
Well, that sounds very fun, Mr. Marston.
not to mention
Right,
the just
heroic,
straight up snake
just like
oil
in those penny
salesmen
dreadfuls
who
my
probably
brother
don't give
used
you
to.
anything. Just like
Meanwhile,
some
if
sort,
you'll
literally like
excuse me,
snake
I've
oil,
got a
like
ranch to run.
something that
course,
has
if you're
little to
feeling
no
better, why
like
not take a ride
actual
with me
value,
later,
but
help
they're
me patrol
hyping
the
up what
perimeter?
it is
You
in
can
like
earn
some
back
sort of
some that
marketing
money we
scheme.
wasted on doctor's bills.
Of course. And thank you for saving my life, I mean.
Next time, Mr. Marston, I strongly recommend you don't try to lose it quite so earnestly.
I'll bear that in mind.
Alright. Let's go join Bonnie. I mean, she did save our life. Use left stick. I remember the first time I played on PlayStation, and it was talking L3, R3. I definitely spent a good 30 minutes trying to figure that out.
Back in the land of the living, I see.
Like what was, I could not put together what L3 and R3 were.
Let's see if we can get you back in.
It's just kind of funny in retrospect. It isn't quite as obvious as the others, though. Hold B to focus on important people, places, and events. Yep. Okay. I'm familiar with that.
There's the foreman's office.
Oh, I do still have my gun.
Lock up good-for-nothing outlaws, such as yourself.
Can I put that away?
I'm happy enough with my current quarters.
His stance is kind of funny.
Hop on up. He won't bite. Yeah. Come on. Time for you to see
Back
what
on
a
the
real
saddle.
ranch looks like.
Come on.
Oh, that's nice. Hold A to match whoever you're riding with.
To your right is the general store. You won't find Parisian high fashion, but it's good
Welcome
for the
everyone.
essentials.
Hope you're
Very
doing well.
convenient. I don't think I've ever seen a ranch with its own store before.
We're playing Red Dead Redemption for day 15 of Game a Day
And
May.
here's the corral. This one's for the horses. What do you think?
I'm no expert, but
Game a Day May, if you're not familiar, is a little series we started last year where we show and focus on a different game every day. Last year the criteria was a bit different. We actually beat a different game every day, but this year we just vowed to showcase awesome indie and influential games in the industry every day for the month of May. It's a fun little project. It keeps us motivated to make content, and it's a good way for us to start series that will continue for the rest of the year. You know, like Red Dead Redemption is a series that it's not like we're going to beat all this game today, but we're definitely going to continue playing this for the channel. So it's kind of shout out to Pandas, one of our loyal subscribers. But it's kind of a good way to get to start a bunch of series, you know, see what people are interested in, and continue them through the rest of the year. But it doesn't necessarily mean we have to start a series. Like certain games on Game a Day May, if for one reason or another, we may not continue them as series. But like games like, if I look at the list, games like Plants vs. Zombies, I'll definitely go back to. I'm sure me and Dad have already talked about doing a 2-player speedrun of Undertale where one of us, or where he does the pacifist run and then I do the genocide run right after he does the pacifist run, and we trade off halfway through.
I'll show you the house
in like a marathon stream. You know, so we've also talked about continuing Dead Rising 2.
Mr. Marston,
so we've got a bunch of different stuff on the docket that will continue throughout the year, and comments, you know, always will kind of put our attention on things that we want to continue. Like for example, in one of my recent streams, someone mentioned they wanted us to make more Hollow Knight content. So that means in the future, I think that I'd love to play some more Hollow Knight. You know, it just took that comment to elevate that in as far as my attention goes, because we did it a while back, it didn't do too well, and I didn't really feel the motivation for it at the time. But you know, now that we're you know, however many months pass, like I have the motivation now, because I feel like I've taken enough time away from Metroidvanias to the point where I'm not burnt out, you know?
Thank you, Mr. Marston.
If I was burnt out on the genre, I wouldn't really appreciate it as much, because I have played a good bit of Hollow Knight, but I haven't beat it. So it's one of those things that kind of like the Dark Souls playthrough this time around, where there is a good bit of it that I'm familiar with and knowledgeable about, so it's not going to take a whole lot of time to get there, but there will be those points that once we catch up to where I've been, then it's complete, complete new territory. Like, as far as Dark Souls is concerned, I hadn't beat Nameless King. I hadn't. So beating Nameless King today, like, that puts us in completely unfamiliar territory. Like, you know, continuing on with the rest of the game, like, I'm just so excited to continue on with Dark Souls 3 and really show what that game has to offer, because not everyone can play it. I mean, not to be cocky or anything, but some people don't have the patience, the time, or the ability to play something like that. So to watch other people play is able to it's able to make those people be able to experience something that they possibly wouldn't be able to experience otherwise. And it builds a sense of camaraderie and community when you guys are hyping me up, and I'm really getting in the feels, and you guys tell me, like, you're definitely gonna do it, and then I'm like, okay, well, that completely pushes any sort of doubt out of my mind, and then I really am in the zone at that point, because you guys have helped give me that kind of confidence. Like, that's just such a unique feeling to be part of that kind of experience and the journey that comes with that.
Yes, you got one. I think you're going straight for the chicken.
Let's go.
This is just, once again, another tutorial. How to use Deadeye, how to fire a gun off the horse. We just need to get that last coyote. There we go. We defended the chickens. We only had one unfortunate casualty.
I'll take you back to your room.
Well, Bonnie, that was a job well done.
You know, you can actually handle a rifle.
It's something I've had a little experience in.
Maybe Bill Williamson did get lucky after all.
Luck didn't really come into it, miss.
You're a useful man to have around.
Yeah,
ranch,
Bill
that's
didn't really
sure.
get lucky. He was just set up for success.
We'll do whatever we can to help you.
I sure appreciate that, Miss McFarland.
Here we are.
All right. Just hitch our horse here.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Marston.
Whenever I get the opportunity, I need to save. I don't want to have to redo any sort of tutorials or anything on accident in case I die. If you sleep, you'll wake up after 6 hours. Extra ammo from the trunk in your room. Alright, so there's the save. I can change outfits. I don't have any other outfits. You lie. Alright. I definitely want to make sure I have enough ammo. Alright. Well, what is next? Map. I can help the ranch hands.
Let's go.
We're looking for the bee. Oh shit. So, I don't know what you guys' opinions are, but is it true that Red Dead 1 is better than 2? I've heard a lot of people say that they prefer 1 to 2. I think it might just be a subjective thing and a person-to-person thing. But I was just wondering. You know, everyone's entitled to their own opinion.
Follow Charlie. He's a good one to sniff out trouble. Stay close to Charlie.
Aww. Hi, buddy. Stop all criminals you encounter by any means necessary before morning. Alright. We'll follow this pupper around. Drop some chiefs in chat. That's our beautiful pupper. Doing our patrol. Look at the moon over there. John decides it's better to stay up all night and hang out with this dog instead of sleeping. Sounds like me.
Show me where he is.
I don't know if it's just me, but I was always the type of person to, if I felt awkward at any point,
Where's your supper? I don't have time for this, sir. Aim and blast!
You know what?
You're a good team, boy.
He was a murderer, right? It's okay. He murdered the other guy. I have probable cause. Thanks, buddy. I'm gonna be a lawful cowboy. Maybe do some dastardly deeds here and there, but, you know, mostly lawful. Lawful evil. How about that? Like an anti-hero, kinda. You know, I do, you know, whatever the hell I want, but I'm not gonna do something that, like, steps over the line. I'm not gonna be like an, you know, an evil villain or anything. But as far as when, if you ask me to be on the job, if you ask me to help you out, it's by any means necessary, you know? So if I happen to take out a couple guys in an unsavory way, it's not my fault, per se. If I throw dynamite at their feet, or throw some dynamite and blow it up in their faces, that doesn't make me a bad guy. It just means that I'm crazy. I'm wild card, as Charlie Day would say. You know, I don't know. But there are some people out there that are just like kidnapping people, tying them up, throwing them on the train tracks, watching them get run over. Like, don't get me wrong, if someone's like a super bad guy and I have the option, I have the option to kill him, I'll totally do that to like a super evil, like, you know, bandito, but I'm not gonna do that to just a innocent civilian.
So,
But some people just think it's so funny to tie up people and throw them in front of the train. Like, gosh.
Come in, come in. You know, you never did tell me how you met that Bill Williamson.
Well, you see, I was part of this gang, and I wouldn't, like,
Well,
why would he
why
tell you
not,
that?
If you don't mind me asking.
I certainly don't mind you asking.
I don't think cowboys really volunteer their information like that.
Somewhat pathetic tale, and by telling you, not only will I be putting your life in danger, but also threatening the lives.
Exactly, and that too.
Very dear.
She saved his life. It's within his best interest not to even explain the whole like situation in which he got to be getting shot by Bill. Like, why would he tell her that? Like, just doesn't make sense.
So us country folk are
I guess she's just, you know, she's quizzical.
I'm no city man, miss.
Yeah, but I saw you get on the train at Blackwater. You with those gentlemen in bowler hats?
I'm still no city man.
But I bet you can't ride, Mr. Marston.
I hate to take money from a lady, miss.
Oh, you won't be. I'll race you right now.
If it makes you happy.
We'll see.
Yet another tutorial. Rockstar has such a specific way of doing their tutorials. It's not bad. It doesn't bother me. It is like the first 2 or 3 levels, though. Tends to be. But after that, they just assume that you've got that shit down, and you better have it down. If not, then you might be in for a whirl towards the end.
Go! I trust you're not gonna be a gentleman about this.
You don't know me at all, Miss McFarland. Come on. Hey.
Damn.
Yeah.
I can catch up at this point, but that's alright. Oh! Horses run faster on the proper terrain. I went the wrong way. I don't think it's possible to beat her.
Let's go. Go.
It's pretty fun though. Reminds me of Ocarina of Time. I don't know why, but that's just where my brain goes. Horse training.
Let's go.
I'm giving it my all here, guys.
Let's pick up the pace.
This sure beats milking cows. You're not as bad as I thought you'd be.
Let's
go. So close, guys. I tried. No achievement for me if there was one.
Sure.
You know, You should go pay the marshal a visit in Armadillo sometime.
Oh shit, my bad. Alright. Good stuff. Oh, I should, where's that bounty?
Ah, Mr. Marston, how are you?
Good, Miss McFarlane. How are you?
I'm well. Would you mind riding with me to Armadillo? I've got to get some supplies and I could do with the company.
Of course.
You can take the reins. It wouldn't do for a terrifying bounty hunter such as yourself to be seen driven around by a woman. Hop on up, Mr. Marston. What exactly are you waiting for? You're looking much better, considering you were almost buzzard food a couple days ago.
I have you to thank for that, miss.
So do tell me, have you needlessly risked your life since we last spoke?
No, miss, I have not.
Well, that's a relief. Perhaps there's hope for you yet.
I wouldn't bet on it.
Oh, there's always hope, Mr. Marston. You can't be a rancher in this kind of country if you don't believe that.
An admirable attitude, miss.
I suppose so. I can't think of any other way to stay sane, to be frank.
Sorry,
What
we're
about
at that
you?
point where we
Have you
really
ever
can't
given up
sing
hope
songs.
altogether?
Hope hasn't really entered into it.
Stop being
It's not
so
really
stupid.
I didn't even think about that. Why was I doing that? Why did I do that? I just thought, oh,
Take
those
the
are
reins,
people who are
Mr.
gonna come
Marston.
and try to rob our carriage. So I just like, okay. I had no reason to think that. Just going on autopilot.
I think it's kind of funny I found you dying on the side of the road and now you're driving me into town.
You have a strange sense of humor.
Well, you must admit, it's an unusual start to a friendship.
I didn't realize we were friends, Miss McFarlane.
Oh, please. Now who's being funny? Listen, I know that business with Williamson is your business, but I don't know. You've been good to us, and I don't think you're a bad man. A little stupid, perhaps, but not rotten. I just worry about you gallivanting around these parts like you're some kind of deranged bounty hunter. Like Paul always says, don't go waking snakes.
I appreciate your concern for us lesser mortals, Miss McFarlane. I really do. And if there was any other way out, I'd take it. I can assure you of that.
Got some wild horses. I think, no. That's a little
You never
camp.
did tell me where you live.
I have a small holding up in Great Plains.
A farmer? Yeah. And I'm
Ooh,
the
a
queen
head-on-head
of England.
horse
And
carriage
at what point
collision.
during your day of hunting down outlaws do you find time to raise chickens?
Only been at it 3 years or so. I guess I'm kind of new to it.
You're telling me? So who's looking after this farm of yours right now?
Uncle. Well, he's not my uncle, as far as I know. Just an old dog who's as lazy as a lizard on a hot day. The kind of fella laboring under the delusion that age brings wisdom.
Sounds like the perfect person to leave in charge of your entire livelihood.
We go way back, and I didn't have a lot of choice.
I'd be getting back there if I was you.
That's
I'm
what
just
I'm
kind of
trying
being
to
quiet
do,
so you
man.
guys can admire the character dialogue. I'm just kind of absorbing it all, you know, because like I said, I have played
I don't.
I have
We've
played
talked about coming down here many
Red Dead
times, but
2.
never made it.
I played that before this, and from what I've heard, that's how it goes to like 2 is a prequel, so chronologically it actually makes sense that to play them that way. Incidentally,
Right? Well, he still may shoot you for it.
So this is...
all right, gonna get a checkup at the doctor. Give me some medicine. And of course the doctor is chewing tobacco. What the hell? Like what? Chewing tobacco? like I guess I just, you know, it is the time period, right? This is the you know, old west. But how is chewing tobacco $35 but an apple is $1? The pricing does not really make sense. I guess chewing tobacco is probably like a luxury item,
Well,
like alcohol.
Thanks for driving me. It was nice to be able to enjoy the view for once, and a little company never hurts now and again.
You're more than welcome, miss. Least I can do. Thank you for the medicine.
Why don't you have a look around Armadillo? You can always
What's
take
up,
the stagecoach back to
Abshurex?
the ranch later.
I might just do that.
How are ya?
Travel safely,
Hope you're doing
miss.
well.
Try not to get yourself shot. I won't be around to save you this time.
We are just playing Red Dead Redemption for day 15 of Game a Day May. This little series that me and Dad started on the channel here, where we play and showcase a different game every day for the month of May. And we did this last year for season 1, but it was a little bit different. We beat a different game every day, but we also didn't have commentary over it then because we were just like getting our start on YouTube, you know. It's good to see some new faces in chat though. Just need to... Oh, is this like... I'm trying to get myself familiarized with the area. So this is the saloon. Oh, it's talking about the places above. The little rooms up here.
Excuse me?
New items are available to purchase from stores. Okay, everything's kind of opening up now. Luckily, we've got through all of the tutorial bits. Just head in here and see what's available off the start from the gunsmith.
Hey, mister.
We got the Second Amendment for a reason, don't we?
Ammo.
Thank you.
Seems like we can get shotguns and snipers and stuff later down the line, so that's cool. Let's talk to the sheriff real quick and see what he wants.
Excuse me.
Hey, you got a visitor.
The sheriff is just lying in the prison cot.
Shut up, you! Now what you want?
My name's John Marston. You wanted to speak to me.
The Discord link expired. Can you fix it? Yes, I
Apparently
can.
so.
I will send an active one.
I guess because we're
So
both
sorry
in the
about
business of
that.
the law.
It's just weird on Discord when you you invite people and stuff. It says that when you click edit invite link, you can set it to
You that fella
never
from the
expire, but
train company,
it just
No, I'm from
seems
Fort
to
Mercer.
always
Fort Mercer.
expire anyway.
You them one of them Williamson boys.
Calm down.
Go on,
Which
shoot
is
him,
odd.
mister. Shoot him.
On what you
But
getting
I
kicked with me,
will
boy?
I'll pin a
What's
comment
going
on this
here?
stream.
I got me one of them Williamson boys.
I got
What's
me
up,
one of
Gabe
them
Shark? How
idiots
you
who
doing?
give Marshall's a bad name.
Jonah, put your gun down. You must be the man from Blackwater.
Yes, sir. Listen, that dog ain't too bright, but he seems loyal.
Jonah, get out of here for a minute.
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson, sir.
There we go.
And you. Oh, I done seen enough of your hide around here, friend.
I think there's some school children down the way you can go and frighten.
Oh, hardy fucking hard.
Hardy fucking hard,
What you
dickhead.
doing here, Mr. Marston? Apart from frightening my deputies.
I love the writing in
I'm here
this
to
game.
capture or kill Bill Williamson.
It's been so good so
Okay.
far.
Can you help me?
He's outside my jurisdiction. He's in the next county. Of course, Bill Williamson and his boys have tended to keep themselves away from my town.
So you're happy to have him out there.
Well, I ain't happy, but I also ain't suicidal. My job is to keep this town safe, not clean up all of these 3 counties. It's hard enough around here.
You know, I hear you speak, and suddenly I'm reminded of how some of the people I respected most in my life had a problem with authority. What's wrong with you?
Well, I'm sure you and your fine friends have enjoyed spending your time running around pursuing noble causes.
Just a cool little FYI, the first 50 people to join the Discord server get an OG member role. I've been assigning those today just because I forgot that I had to do that for everybody. So yeah, that's just a cool little perk of being on the ground floor of our channel. Being there to help build us up. You know, and I'll use that as kind of a segue to kind of shout out our members. Skippy the Bard at our completely unnecessary tier, as well as Musicus Dominum at our buy us a bit of caffeine tier. We just appreciate you guys' continuous support.
All right, tell you what.
I think they've both renewed at 2 months now, so this is that they re-up their membership, or they have it on recurring billing. So big shout out to them for their second month. And with that, anybody who does join our membership gets access to our exclusive community Minecraft server, where me and Dad have been putting our free time. Like anytime we're not streaming or anything, we've kind of been putting some time in building an awesome realm. It's actually accessible via Minecraft Bedrock 24/7. So if you want to know more about that, just go to the Discord. We just love to be able to offer exclusive and interesting perks for our members, because those people really do go above and beyond to support us in a way that they don't have to. So. You also get access to the awesome Chief emotes, which, if you don't know who Chief is our beautiful and lovely Siberian Husky.
Let's follow him. See what kind of hole he crawls into.
I actually haven't beat Elden Ring yet, so that's something that I'm really excited to do for the channel. I just beat Nameless King today. It was my goal to beat Dark Souls 3 in its entirety before I moved on to Elden Ring, because I had beat Dark Souls 3, I had beat Soul of Cinder, but I didn't do Archdragon Peak and the DLC areas. So I'm getting to the point where I'm ready to finish up that game and kind of end that chapter and enter the chapter of Elden Ring, you know, and kind of experience what that game has to offer. And then subsequently, you know, by the time I'm done with it, the DLC will be out and stuff, and that'll be super exciting. So I'm just I'm super psyched. I'm in the zone and really in the mood for Souls games right now. I just also love the fact that me and Dad don't have to stick to, you know, like the same game every time. Like, some people are miserable because they stream the same game every time they go live, and that's the only thing they do. Like, I love the fact that we have such a variety of games, and we don't have to always stick to the same stuff, and we can just, if we're feeling burnt out on a specific series, we'll just switch to another series that we have started, or start a new one. So you never really hit that feeling of burnout when you can always change up what you're doing, and you can always play something different. Especially when there's hundreds of games on our collective backlog between me and Dad. We can go through and just check a lot of those games off, and that's just such a satisfying feeling. Truly, to check a game off your backlog, especially with a backlog as extensive as ours. Like, there are so many games that we feel like we have to dedicate our time to appreciate and enjoy. So to be able to do that in a systematic way is just so nice. The channel just, you know, with you guys' comments and recommendations, it can just help drive content and you know, a schedule in such a great way.
Damn! Take cover!
this hill.
Gunfight! Oh boy! Move up to that wagon on your right. I'll cover you.
All right, we're almost an hour in here, and I'm enjoying this so far. I'm glad that we're out of the tutorial, but we're still in the realm of tutorial kind of stuff, where they're still showing us what to expect and how to kind of set yourself up for success, but it's not quite into the full game yet, if that makes sense. Like, this is just showing you how to hide behind cover and take guys out from behind cover, so they're just trying to do that in a natural and streamlined kind of way that makes sense. It doesn't feel forced or out of nowhere, you know. Alright, with that, we found Walton. He's got a bounty on him. Take him dead or alive, they say. What do you guys think, chat? How should we deal with Walton here? Well, he's leaving, so unfortunately that limits my options. I'm gonna go tackle his ass. Get back here. Oh, I hit him. Can I not punch him? Okay. Okay, I guess I seriously I seriously do not understand my capabilities, because I thought I could just use my fist and punch him, but evidently that's not the case. So let's do this little cover combat tutorial once more.
You're outnumbered, Marshal! You almost killed me! Let her rope! Make your choice! Now move up to that crate. I'll cover you.
Screw you guys. How do I even take him alive?
Stop doing that!
That's Walton inside the house. Let's see if we can take him alive.
Come on out, bud.
Come on, tough.
Got catch these hands.
Who the hell do you think you are?
Get him.
Time somebody taught you a lesson.
I don't want to shoot him. Sir, I wanted to take you alive. This is why I would not be a good bounty hunter. You know what? This time's gonna be different. It's gonna be real different this time. I don't got no lasso, so I can't take him that way. You and your buddies are done.
You want to get shot? Come on, ladies, this ain't
Days
fair.
are numbered.
Send out some men.
You shouldn't have messed with me. That's all I got to say. And you, sir, are making it tremendously hard on me. I wanted to take you alive, but seems like that can't be the case. You piece of shit. Oh, he's writhing around in pain. Oh, God. Oh, my gosh. That was almost worse. Oh, my gosh.
I don't want to be no policeman.
I was not expecting him to roll around like that.
I'll see you soon, Mr. Marston.
Come on.
If you guys have any recommendations for upcoming games for Game of Day May, let me know down in the comments. we always love to have new ideas and add it to our existing content schedule. So when do I get the lasso? I can't really capture people alive if I don't have the ability to restrain them. Because I was trying to just knock him out, and then he just ran away, and that didn't really work. So I was like, after a few times, I'm like, you know what? Can't spare this guy. Just gotta take him out. Just gotta accept the lower payout for the bounty, really, because you typically get less if you turn him in dead, because it's easier, I guess. You know, my horse is just in the middle of nowhere, just wandering about. Sounds right.
Let's go.
Let's go see what Bonnie's up to. Oh no. What the hell?
Hello?
That was not good.
Armadillo
I
731.
just ran that stranger over. That's probably not good.
Hello? It's a new line.
It's not going to be good for my bounty.
Hello? Hello?
Sounds fun. What's happening?
I have no idea.
You know
Yeah,
what,
it's
Ab?
important they'll send someone down like
Abshurex,
you.
I'm adding that to the whiteboard. It's a fantastic idea, and I do own Portal 2, so I think that's perfect, because
get here from the Midwest, and they can do it in
you know,
6
you don't necessarily have to have played Portal 1 to play Portal 2, and I think that Dad'll definitely be able to appreciate that. I think that would be a fun two-player experience.
Not sure I do.
Marshall!
It's a great suggestion.
Marshall!
Marshall, I just been up in the canyon, spying like you said. I think I seen me a couple of them rustlers. I think it was the Ballard twins and a couple of Mexicans.
They up there right now?
Well, it was a group of poor men rounding up Mr. Gulch's livestock, and none of them looked like any of Gulch's hands, so yes, sir, right now.
That sarcasm's most unbecoming, Eli. It's gonna hold you back in life, even worse than your lazy eye. All right, let's go. You ride with us again, Marson?
But yeah, as always, if you have any sort of suggestions, let us know down in the comments.
My pleasure.
We're about an hour in here, and I'm having fun. Hope you guys are having a good time as well. It's nice because since we're doing this as an episode of Game of Day May, when we do come back to do this as a continued stream, like when we continue where we left off here, it'll be so much better because we're gonna be out of all of the early game bits and already like be, you know, part of the way into the game.
Boy. Them rustlers might be waiting for us. I'll be honest with you, Marston. I ain't for all this government interference.
Yeah.
Slow it down there, boy. We need to stay together.
Easy.
Stay with us, Marston. You never know. The Ballard twins might have set up an ambush. Are you sure it was the Ballard twins, Eli?
Sure as shooting. I'd know those boys any place.
Are these the same rustlers who've been causing the McFarlands so much trouble?
If you want to avoid a rope around your neck, I'd advise you to stay on 2
Hanging
feet
rock.
around that ranch, Marston.
They rustle them one
no
day
good.
and sell them in Thieves' Landing the next. They've been making more money than they can keep dry.
Drew's got enough problems without these bastards stealing his cattle. Why haven't you done anything,
I definitely
Marshal?
suggest, though, if you guys are, if this is your first episode of Game of Day May, that after the stream you go check out the full playlist. We've got all kinds of games that we've been playing on there. A couple games that we did in fact beat, like Day 4 where Dad beat Undertale in its entirety, as well as yesterday, Day 14, where we played all of Castle Crashers together.
Let's move up the canyon towards the fort. Be ready, boys. We're probably going to be outnumbered.
And those bastards ain't short on firepower, neither.
Let's see how many there are. If we can take them
Yeah, this is
alive,
a
good.
pretty great
Not
place to get
smoke the
ambushed.
sons of bitches.
Music to my ears, Marshal.
If that's the goal. Well, that's just adding to the stack of awesome suggestions, man. Another game that I forgot to put up on the board. I'm gonna pause for a second so I don't accidentally fail my mission, but Abshurex has also suggested that we play Left 4 Dead 2, which I think would fit pretty well on Game of Day May. It's a very influential game, and I feel like it's impacted the industry in some pretty significant ways. So, yeah, that's a super good suggestion, and me and Dad have never played it, so it's going to be a first time and first impressions for both of us. As Dad is saying up in chat, he's been taking over the leaderboards in the brand new Pac-Man Battle Royale. It's called Pac-Man Mega Tunnel Battle Chomp Champs, and he's actually top 10 globally in the world with over 300 wins and 0 losses, 100% win rate. Pretty damn awesome. He's trying to lay claim to the leaderboard and be number 1.
Hey, wait for us, you idiots. Let's move up, boys.
If you're new to our channel in general, the whole concept essentially is that we're trying to showcase my skills, Dad's skills, and then our combined skills, as well as show off games that are important to me, him, and both of us. As well as play games that we've never played before together. Show off games that need more spotlight and attention. That's what Game of Day May is about predominantly, is to, really put a spotlight on those games that were super influential and important in the industry, especially indie titles. It's not limited to indie titles, but a lot of the spots, as you can tell on Game of Day May, have been super influential indie titles. So. Like I said earlier, though, we do also run a Minecraft server, a 24/7 Bedrock server in our spare time, where me and Dad have been building some awesome creations and just putting together a great space for us to spend time with our community. We wanted it to be almost like our own game, right? So in Minecraft, we can create all of the buildings, all of the surroundings, and obviously you guys can contribute towards that too. And it can be like a little community project that evolves and grows over time. It's already gotten so big since we started. I can't believe it. Like, it's just amazing to know that our members have a great place to go and socialize and interact with each other. And, like to also have the Discord, like I said, managed by the great Musicus Dominum, which is one of our members as well. Like, our community is growing by leaps and bounds, and I'm just so proud of you guys. You guys have helped build us up in a way that I never really thought was possible. You helped me reach peaks, and, you know, dreams that I you know, growing up as a kid who watched a lot of YouTube, like, I never thought I'd be in the position where I'd be contributing to the platform like this. That was really funny. It's funny that I was in the middle of like a serious talk, right? And then like I just walked right off the cliffside. But still, I mean, we've been on the platform for 2 years now, and you guys have just shown us so much love and support, and we really are eternally grateful.
Keep moving, boys. The marshal's by himself.
Hey, little assistance would be nice, Marston.
Marston's swatting rustlers like flies.
Get 'em, boys. That guy's resilient.
He ain't no colt no more.
He'll outlive all of us. Built to last, that fella.
From what I've seen, he can take care of himself.
Sure does. There still ain't a better shot in all of Chalice Springs.
Wow.
At least that's what he keeps
That was
telling
something.
us.
You ain't leaving Pike's Basin alive.
But goddamn it, how many of these bastards are there?
Oh shit.
Are you kidding me?
How can these bastards bitch?
Keep moving. We need to get to the marshal.
Oh shit, there's a lot
Come
around
on,
this corner.
take some of that fire off the marshal. Are you kidding?
You about to die, friend. If you don't stop that, you ain't gonna live.
How did that feel, bud?
Come on, let's regroup.
Wasn't fun, was it?
One for the government, boy.
Hey, was that you or me? Oh my good lord!
That's it.
You got him good.
Come on, keep up.
I was wondering if you could like cut the bridge.
We've come for Mr. Gulch's cattle.
You rustlers make me sick.
Give me 1 second, guys.
Where's your branding iron now?
This looks as good a spot as any. Gather around and listen up. All right, stealthy as you can, boys. Let's get as close to those bastards as we can.
Let 'em have it. Watch out for the horses he's aiming to carry.
You better surrender. You hear?
You've yeed your last haul. How did he get up from that? That was a headshot.
No more. Got one. There's one of them.
He's got like severe problems now. Like, I shot him in the head and now he's like stumbling around. Like, how did sometimes it just blows my mind. Like, imagine getting a shot with a repeater to the brain. Just being like still walking around like, ugh. Where are the last guys hiding? Ah, over there. And then I think the last dude's behind that rock. You guys are not doing shit. Like, these, my AI buddies here, like, whoever these guys are just not doing their job. Like, they're just here for emotional support. Well, that was the first time they got anyone the whole time.
Now come on, let's untie those hostages.
I guess I could have shot some of that TNT. You're safe now, buddy.
Thanks, Marshal. We're indebted to you with our lives.
Just get them cattle back safe.
All right. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you.
Anytime.
Well done, Mr. Marston.
Yes, well done.
Now, about Williamson.
I'll do what I can. You know, as you can see, this country is infested with all manner of scum.
How much you want to bet Bill's on his payroll? Those cows seem pretty happy. That's a good bit of money.
Come on.
Let's go back to Bonnie and go do some more main missions. That side mission was cool though. Taking out some banditos, as Bender would say. Ow.
Oh shit, damn.
No! The horse unknowingly caused my demise. Well, that's one way to fast travel. That was a pretty good way to pass time instead of waiting around.
Mr. Marston, I've been hearing about your plans.
Welcome, welcome everyone.
Yes,
Hope you're
for Lee
doing well.
Johnson, to settle here and build a life for yourself.
I'm afraid those aren't my plans. See, I already have a life. Well, I had one, and I'm trying to reclaim it. Or maybe what you could say is I had two, and I'm trying to end one of them so the other can survive.
You do so love to talk in riddles, Mr. Marston. Do you do that, I wonder, as a substitute for having anything interesting to say?
Probably, Miss McFarland.
Oh, call me Bonnie, you fool. Call me Bonnie.
Miss
We're about
McFarland,
an hour and 20 minutes in, and I'm having a good
I
time.
have a son.
Glad to
I had a
start
daughter, but she
getting
died.
into things.
Years before that, I rode in a gang. We robbed
You
banks,
know, I feel like those first couple
trains,
missions were
held
just
people
trying to
ransom.
introduce you to the
We
game
killed
and how
people
the
we didn't
game
like.
works, and now we're
Bill
actually
Williamson was in
starting to
that
get
game.
into the story.
Now, if I don't capture my former brother in arms, great harm will befall my family. Now, I don't suppose any of this is very interesting to you, but I hope it explains why I wasn't so eager to talk about it.
No, I do understand. I had no idea.
John is such a well-developed
Poor man.
character,
Even in this
and
new
I haven't
country,
even, got that
memories
far
don't
into the
really
game
fade.
yet.
My father was an illiterate Scot born on the boat into New York. He
Yeah,
never saw
take
his
your time,
homeland, but
Abshurex.
to hear him talk about it, you'd
Yeah,
imagine he
for
only
sure.
ever ate haggis
See you in
and
20,
wore
30
a kilt.
minutes. I'll still be live.
And he hated the English for what they had done to his great-grandparents that he'd never met. People don't forget. Nothing gets forgiven.
That's true. Especially when it comes to money. And you know, even now, after all his labors, my father's debts are still terrible. I worry every day about us losing the ranch. It would kill him.
My father died when I was 8 years old. His eyes were, well, let's just say he was blinded in a bar fight south of Chicago. My mother died during childbirth. She was a prostitute and he was her, well, I don't know what he was. So I was sent off to an orphanage and ran away and fell in with a gang.
My word. What a difficult life you've lived.
The leader of the gang taught me how to read, taught me how to see all that was good in the world. He was a great man in a way.
But you killed people.
Sure. And I've suffered for it. And that's the life I left, or tried to leave. Said too much, Bonnie. I'm an uneducated killer, sent here to do all I can do well. Kill a man in cold blood so that another man may do his part to cut crime in an area, and a rich man can be elected governor on the back of these promises.
Civilization is a truly beautiful thing, Mr. Marston. Listen, can you help me?
Well, I can try. What do you need?
I'm gonna take this opportunity to remind you guys to hydrate yourselves. Please take care. Drink a bit of water. Stretch.
Sure. Point me in the right direction.
This is not my horse.
Farmers such as yourself learn how to herd cattle.
Okay, I guess it doesn't matter. It said, mount your horse, and then I immediately failed by mounting the wrong horse.
It must have been hard for you.
Hope you understand now why I've been playing my cards somewhat close to my chest.
I didn't know you had a wife and child. Then again, I don't think I ever asked. They're lucky to have a man like you.
I ain't so sure about that, but thank you.
This is a really beautiful scene. Walking towards the sunrise,
See you, Miss McFarland.
Sunset, maybe.
Whoa there! All right, let's see if you can herd cows as well as you can charm humanity.
That's it. He's got it.
Actually doing cowboy stuff. This is crazy. I really don't think many games had done stuff like this, like cow wrangling of all things, in a game about cowboys, even though that was like one of the main things that they're known for doing. Unfortunately, the other thing being, you know, murder of indigenous people, which is just unfortunately a historical reality of cowboys, at least a lot of them. But, you know, to an extent, cowboys are still kind of a slice of Americana. Even if part of their inception wasn't by positive means. Man, cow wrangling's hard. All right, now we're moving. Yeah, I've played Red Dead 2 a little bit. I've got maybe a third of the way into it, and then unfortunately I did what I always do, and I started a bunch of new games and didn't get around to finishing it. But, you know, at the end of the day, I really enjoyed Red Dead 2. There's a lot of good quality of life improvements from the first game. I forgot the cows. probably help to herd. In order to herd the cows, I kind of have to, you know, be near the cows.
Come on.
That straggler just catching up.
Come on.
Okay. That was more difficult than it looks.
You're not mad with the herd. Ranching might be your true calling, Mr. Marston. Either that or you were a cow.
I don't really have a game that I don't prefer Red Dead 2 to 1 because I haven't played one enough to know. A lot of the purists actually like this game better than the second one, but I really just haven't put enough time into either game to make that call one way or another. See, I could go over there and do something for that guy or continue the story with Bonnie. I guess I should progress the stuff with Bonnie. Come back after 6 p.m. today. Never mind. Looks like I have to go to the other area. At least just to spend some time naturally rather than just like skipping time. I feel like the game plays a little bit more fluidly if you just go and do other stuff instead of waiting until that time comes. But sometimes you have a specific mission in mind for your gameplay session or something. But wow, that is just I don't know if that's a sunrise or sunset, but I think it's a sunrise, right? It's just beautiful. For a game that came out in 2010, the graphics do hold up. At least for me. Some people are way more of a stickler for graphics than I am, but I've grown up with games from all sorts of generations, and some of my favorite games don't really hold, as far as modern graphical standards, they don't hold up graphically. But they're not supposed to. They didn't come out in the modern era, so they shouldn't be held to modern standards. This actually, coincidentally, reminds me of, that sunset reminds me of a picture that I posted to the, the community page or whatever. It's like it's on the channel, you can go, it's like the community posts or whatever, right? And I posted a picture that I just had taken at some point or another, of just a really beautiful sunset, and and I think it's awesome that my day started that way, and it's wrapping up with me, seeing this beautiful sunset. So it's just very apropos. I think that's the word for you vocabulary nerds. Let's see the definition of that just to make sure I used it correctly. Apropos. A-P-R-O-P-O-S. Being both relevant and opportune. Yep, I think that is, a correct usage of that word. It's just really cool, actually, because I feel like that's not one of those words that I get to really use that often, I'm kind of a vocabulary nerd. I don't know if you guys could tell. Ooh, a treasure map.
Oh my god, you actually spelled apropos correctly enough to look it up? I don't even know how to spell that.
I could not spell it.
Yeah, I have no clue.
Yeah, that's one. Like I said.
Sorry to bust in on you.
I mean, I saw you moderating in chat. Love how you're just talking about sunsets while you're shooting at other cowboys. Well, I mean, yeah. There's nothing compliments a great view like a couple dead cowboys. Dad just got home from work.
Oh, hey, cheaper guy.
Okay, so I just got a map. I don't know. I got a treasure map. $1910. That's the time period this takes place in. Treasure map. Here it is. So let's pull that out. That is not very specific.
Oh, the treasure maps are very, very, like...
Yeah, that's like, literally like a snapshot from the game.
Yep, and it makes it so hard until you feel like you've been around that area for a while, you won't feel like you know where that is.
Actually, this might be a landmark I found earlier. What's that place called? Like the Hanging Rock or something? I think I actually just rode through that area. Let me check my map.
So what's your first impression so far, man?
It's really good.
Like,
honestly,
is this like your Undertale? Like you should have played this forever ago, and you even messed around with some other stuff, and like now you're happy you've like waited to do it.
Yeah, I feel like that.
Yeah.
I definitely feel like it's one of those games that I just kind of had on the backlog because I didn't know
when
when
I was playing 2, you felt like the need to kind of mess around with that a little bit, but you didn't have any of the momentum of playing 1, so it was probably hard to feel the momentum there.
Well, actually, I think I have an interesting perspective playing 2 before 1 because 2 is a prequel.
Right.
So the events of 2 lead into 1. So I think that's actually a pretty interesting opportunity.
That's awesome, man. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I'm not trying to
Treasure Map
skip
X.
too much.
I just kind of want to see where at least the general area.
I'm real proud of you though, because like, you know, no matter how far you decide to go on this on the first impression for Game of Day May, which is kind of cool that they kind of are intersecting each other like that. Like, you know, you can feel like a real weight on this first playthrough, but when you decide to continue it on, you won't have to go through all the tutorial stuff again.
That's exactly what I was saying earlier in stream, was about how happy I was that I didn't have to go, like, whenever I decided to come back to this, I didn't have to go through the tutorial
they try
again.
really hard. Rockstar tries really hard to make these tutorials where they feel like they're organic to the story.
They
like
are,
how
but
you can ride a horse, how you can use a gun, but they do feel out of place a little bit.
Yeah, that's my only critique.
That's a good critique, bud. It's valid. Rockstar just has to find. I can't wait to see how they like do that with GTA 6. What they're gonna do with the tutorial, because we've been seeing this since like 3 or 4 and 5, and this like they have a very set way how they want to hold your hand through the tutorial. But you know, in this case, they just wanted to make sure that you understood shooting mechanics, especially riding mechanics. They had you like, you know, the escort missions. The horse travel is so, you know, pivotal to the game that they want to make sure that you have a good handle on that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the Hanging Rock. I just need to find it. It's one of the minor locations. It was, I don't remember quite where. We'll just have to look around the map. Was it? I think it was close to Armadillo, maybe. Here it is. So now I'll just set the waypoint there. And there's a treasure to be found.
And for the record, and I know this is a little imposing, but I'm just saying personally, I think this is the better of the 2 games, even though the other one does a great job.
That's what I had heard from other people, but it's also, people think that the story in 2 and because we haven't fully played the game, we might not have the full gravity of that.
Or the good thing about it is like, say you only play 2 for the story, right? You don't like the mechanics more, and then you go back and play 1 like you're kind of doing now. I know that you didn't get all the way through 2, but like you have so much more like respect and momentum for John's character in this now because you know stuff that you wouldn't have known if you would have played this first.
That's what I was thinking, is John has a lot more depth.
My God, doesn't he have like so much more weight to the decisions that you're going to make in this game now, though? And you wouldn't have like that if you would have played it in order. You know what I mean? You feel like, okay, now I want to go back and play Red Dead again to get more out of it. Versus I kind of know that you know what I mean? I like I said in chat, I feel jealous that I can't erase my brain and like play this for the first time and get the experience again because it's amazing.
Yeah, this has been fantastic so far. Like you said, I'm just glad that Game of Day May gives us the opportunity to kickstart this series and make it so we don't have to go through the.
I think our community posts and the 28 votes that they cast.
Yeah, that's true. This was the result of a community post that we put up. I think it was a week or 2 ago.
Guys, we actually have, since we have a little bit over 2 weeks of Game of Day May left, we're going to put another community post up because we do have another wild card spot. It doesn't mean that your posts, that your other choices were disqualified or that we're not thinking about those, but you know, we were going to probably put another fresh set of 4 up there to get another thing, because to be honest, to let you guys curate 2 spots out of the month is really awesome for us, because it makes it so that you guys are going to be more engaged and you really are pinging us with things that you think that we should hit that we're not, so that we can make this a fleshed out experience for everybody.
Right, absolutely. Yeah, thanks, Dad. You know, and drink some tea before your Pac-Man stream later. That'll help with your throat.
They're gonna have to deal with the low 5, barely talking Pac-Man stream. I just have to put the grind in and just, you know.
I know. I still have some tea.
The person that makes the delicious tea is controlling a horse right now.
I could stop and make you some tea. Or you can hop in. You can do some Red Dead while I make you some tea.
No, I'm good. I don't want to ruin your first impression, bud. Like, I played this game, I beat it. You know, I have like you know, I have all the insider knowledge as to how I know. I feel sad that you don't know things. So I don't want to take any of that away from you. Especially, you know, the fun thing of from just like, you know, the bandit chasing to, I mean, the animal conquest. I mean, there's so much to do that's just all the involved with the story. The thing about doing this in like 44-minute long form sessions, or if you decide that you want to stream it, you're probably going to be better streaming it, because like say you decide to do it in 44-minute episodes, you might find yourself lost skinning animals and just hunting and stuff in the woods and be like, oh, 44 minutes is up. And I didn't really do anything because I was having fun and kind of got lost in the experience or whatever. Especially when you start filling out your journals and stuff, which is like a great way for you to feel like you're curating the experience in a way that's tailored, you know, honed into what you're trying to do with the character or whatever.
Yeah, for sure.
But I'll leave you to it, man. I'm just kind of decompressing from getting home from work. But I'm proud of you, man, for beating that Dark Souls 3 boss, bro. Jeez.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
People at my work are watching you stream that, or watching me stream on my phone stream you do that, and they just were so impressed. They said, dude, there was a couple people that said that they stopped playing Dark Souls 3 because they didn't get past that boss, so.
Yeah, man. Nameless King is one of the most difficult bosses in Dark Souls history, as far as a lot of people are concerned, so.
I feel like you can feel the momentum of like getting that, and like at the 2.5 hour mark, which is all we got to like breathe a collective sigh of relief that you didn't have to go to stream 3 to get that. So I'm so proud of you, dude.
Oh no, I think that guy hung for too long. I don't think I was able to save him. That was just not good. That was not good at all. There's a reason they call this place Hangin' Rock. Good things do not happen here. Like, I literally think I failed that little side mission because I didn't save him quick enough. I forgot I had the dead shot ability.
You did not execute the same scene from Back to the Future 3 properly, boy.
Well, I didn't have a sniper rifle.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Come on.
If I had Doc Brown's futuristic sniper rifle, I would be able to save people from hanging quicker too. That's just sad. Whatever was supposed to come of that just didn't happen.
Rockstar in there, like, oh, you're gonna play through twice now for sure mentality.
Yeah, literally forcing your hand when it's like, oh, you...
For one side mission or something.
Poor guy. He's like, help, my friend, they're about to hang him. And then, like, turned the corner, and then they just shot the dude who was trying to bring me to his friend, and then they hung the dude, and while I'm taking care of the bandits, the dude just wasn't able to pull through, and I feel partially responsible. I guess that's the depth of John's character in this playthrough, is, unfortunately, on his path to be good, there were some casualties, and he wasn't able to save them all. Like... I hope you guys are enjoying this, and I hope in general you guys have been enjoying Game a Day May in general, because it's been so much fun to make and produce that.
Come on. Here's the thing, Bubba, we only got 2 more weeks of it, and then they're gonna have to wait a whole 11 months for it to start again.
Yeah, I'll almost be sad when it's gone.
I know, man, I know.
As much as it's a little bit demanding to come up with the schedule and to stream every day, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's just so much fun.
It's so much fun to have structure. I feel so many people are looking for that structure for content creation.
Right, I agree.
Let's go.
Alright. Back to the story missions. Let's go see what Bonnie needs. We had to wait until... What? I had to wait, and then I waited too long.
Alright, so I'm sorry, and it's not a shameless plug, but I still gotta ask, though. When you hit the killing blow on that boss today, like, where does that rank? Where does that rank, man?
Where does the final blow on Nameless King rank as far as gaming accomplishments go for me?
Yeah.
That's pretty high up there with my overall, like, best accomplishments.
Wasn't there somebody in chat that literally said that they had never passed it, so they had to pretty much live vicariously through you passing it today?
Well, I mean, at the same time, like, anyone's capable of doing it. I was only able to overcome the odds because I had...
It's not just as simple as dodging you know that they're going to attack you and dodge it. I'm just kidding. I don't want to call that guy out or anything. Like, well, that's kind of how boss battles are. They attack and you dodge it. Like, I know, but you really were doing a good job of making us feel how you felt when you were getting there.
Man, in the reaction when I finally do hit that last hit on Nameless King, it's like I just like...
Euphoria, right?
Yeah, it's almost like... I don't know how to describe it. Like, hitting a home run, or just something that just was so... You were working towards it for so long, and like because of the amount of time you invested to get to that point, when you finally did succeed, it feels so much more satisfying. That's the problem with a lot of games now, is they instantly give you that satisfaction and that gratification instead of making you work for it. Whereas Dark Souls is so unlike any other game in the sense that it punishes your someone said it in chat earlier. It punishes when you make mistakes, but rewards you so much when you pull through and you do everything correctly. Like,
well, I mean, it's like Howard Scott Warshaw from Activision back in the day said, like, we're not making games where you actually earned a function. You press the button for the function. He was one of the first creators that made it so that you actually had to earn the function that you push the button for. And it was weird that, like, it took till somebody's like, well, if you actually have to earn the function instead of pushing the button to do it, it's going to mean more. So,
right.
I mean, that's crazy that it really took that long for somebody to understand that. And then after that, I mean,
the game. That's why Metroidvanias are so popular, is because you gain more and more functions as you get through the game.
And then because it's a continuous series, they inevitably have to strip you of all of them before you start the new one, or you're not going to feel the momentum of getting your powers back. They do the same thing with, unfortunately, Castlevania.
Right. That's where the whole term Metroidvania comes from. Is
they were around the same time, but yeah.
But
totally right.
They simultaneously defined the genre. Like that's, and I. Part of me loves these kind of terms, right? Like Souls-like or Soulsborne, or Metroidvania or roguelike. I like these terms, but at the same time, just because a game takes inspiration doesn't mean that it's necessarily like it fits all of those bases. And I get it. It's because those games were so influential in defining to that genre and that like specific type of game where it essentially is synonymous. That game is almost synonymous with that type of experience, kind of like, not like we're sponsored or anything, but Kleenex. You know how Kleenex has kind of become the general term for tissue? It's kind of the same way. Like, you know, because that's what either popularized or set the stage for what came after it, that's kind of what people recognize and the term they typically associate it with. You know what I mean?
Oh. Structure does equal fun. When he says, Mr. Know-It-All says, sup bros, off topic, what's both of your highest Tetris level? Well,
highest?
If we're talking about Tetris DS, we're both pretty good at that, but regular Tetris, I think we're both kind of mid at that, so...
Regular Tetris.
Like what, Bub? I know it's
60-something?
I'm talking about, like, the OG NES.
Yeah.
How to 60-something?
How does it scale? Is it level by level?
1 through 20 is usually, like... I mean, then it starts getting ridiculous.
Because I'm thinking of Tetris DS, and I can play that.
I mean, we can play that.
I can play the endless mode of Tetris DS for 150 rounds. That's the thing is.
And we would definitely do that too once we get a capture card for that. But yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I don't know. Guess that's a stream idea in the future, just to see how, like, with enough time.
Tetris DS is awesome.
Not even just Tetris DS, but normal Tetris. Like, how me and Dad see how far we can get in the original Tetris. I don't think we've ever sat down and done
a bunch of puzzle type stuff together so we could, like, you know,
but that's the thing is, I think if you gave us a 2-hour time limit, we could just do that.
It's possible.
Unfortunately,
no, you're the first person to talk about like that, so it's appreciative to.
Tetris is it probably is my favorite puzzle game.
It's a lot of people's jam.
I don't know, I either love a puzzle game or hate it.
Also need an OG PlayStation Spider-Man playthrough, so like the one for PS1, not the one that just came out.
We have heard this from a couple different people there, but we are, I guess, as people who didn't grow up playing some of the PlayStation. Oh god. Playing this PlayStation Spider-Man games, we'd need to know which ones, like which specific Spider-Man game, because there's a lot, and we don't know which ones are really the best.
Ray, would you like a bit of caffeine?
I would like a little bit of caffeine. Oh. Much appreciated, Dad.
Yeah, we've actually tried not to over-caffeinate here at the Vid-Bits anymore. As you hear, we push water all the time, and we've actually really legitimately slipped down to a bit of caffeine every day. So
yeah,
we highly suggest that you kind of like negotiate the contracts with yourself on your caffeine consumption, and just realize that maybe a little bit of regulation maybe you need.
Maybe you can just cut down one less. If you're at
more than money you'll save, and maybe just maybe you can use that money to join one of the membership tiers, and you can jump onto the community server in Minecraft.
Or, I mean, even just spend it on something else that you want to do, like buy an awesome game that's on sale on Steam.
Switch has got a bunch of great $2 games from Playdead right now.
Yeah, is Limbo on sale again?
Limbo's on sale again, in case you guys haven't checked that out. We're not touching that right now because it's a gimme. We'll probably hit Limbo up this October when we do some spooky stuff, but...
Yeah, we have to save some games for our October spooky catalog. I'm excited for me and Dad to play some custom zombies maps here coming up in the future.
And my God, that's just gonna be. That's the next. It's like weird how that's something I'm like. I never thought I would put something in a current backlog, and we did a lot of jump through a lot of hoops to be able to do custom zombies, so it can't go into like a backlog thing. But I'm so excited to play that, but I feel like we're gonna have to carve out at least a 4-hour session for that. So I feel like we can actually make a grab for it. You've been doing the water park one a lot more than me, so you kind of already have a good idea about it.
Well, yeah, because it is still kind of difficult. Water Park Zombies is still pretty difficult.
It's super exciting, though, to see what people have spent their passion time in. I mean, that's why Mega Man 2 is amazing, guys. Those guys had to make it in their spare time.
I need to ask you something as someone who's played this game. How come if that guy challenged me to a duel and I shot him, am I a bad person?
Because you can disarm him. You don't have to kill him.
Oh, I can shoot the gun out of his hand?
You can shoot the gun right out of his hand.
I didn't know that was
you can shoot the gun right out of his hand, and then you don't lose any morality points. they'll consider that a dub. So you want, if for morality points, you want to try to be non-lethal.
All right, understood.
Yep.
Welcome, everyone. Hope you're having a good night. This is day 15 of Game a Day May, a little series that me and Dad started last year, where we decided to showcase a different game every day and stream it. So you can expect many more days to come.
Yeah, we still have a little bit over a full 2 weeks, guys. So
yeah.
Look forward to that new community poll, and thank you for picking this one. This was our most successfully engaged community poll so far.
Yeah, thank you guys for your constant engagement with the community poll, and there, like Dad said, there will be another one going up shortly with 4 more options for Game a Day May. And as always, you can always drop comments on the community polls or even our videos and let us know what games you think we should play. A little spoiler. Abshurex dropped 2 suggestions earlier, both Portal 2 and Left 4 Dead 2, and I know that the great Mr. Know-It-All, who's in chat right now, also recommended that we play Left 4 Dead 2 a while back, so it's pretty awesome to be in the position where we can showcase those games for Game a Day May, so look forward to those some point in the future. It's likely not going to be this next week, but we
just a precursor, and I'm just letting you guys know, because of how the schedule is and everything, we probably will start Left 4 Dead 2 for a Game a Day May game, but we probably won't continue that series until October unless we get some sort of like...
Yeah, we have a lot of series that we've started and are going on, so Left 4 Dead, like Dad said, will probably be picked up back in October.
Unless they ping it. If they ping it hard and they throw donos and they want it, we will give it to them. We will give you what you want.
Well, yeah, the part of the perk of donating or being part of the membership is you have priority as far as calling the shots for what kind of content we make.
Especially when we have the open spots, you guys have priority on carving that out. The open spots for sure.
Absolutely. But anyway, I think I need to sleep. I need to pass a little bit of time from sleeping. Or by sleeping, rather.
I do apologize.
I know I can't stop talking about the Dark Souls because I didn't see you. I was at work, but I was just thinking to myself, like, literally, like, it inspires somebody like me to want to, like, start that game in a slow, like, probably not Souls 3, but, like, Souls 1 or whatever, like, an easier one, just so I can, like, feel, like, how you felt when you beat a boss. Like,
I think that like, Dark Souls 3 is easier than Dark Souls 1.
Really? Like, I don't know.
Well, it matters what your criteria is. If you're not fighting Nameless King, then probably not. But
me as a player, I thought it's probably more difficult. I just thought, how awesome would it feel to be able to feel the weight of that accomplishment of, like I said, the killing blow, and, like, getting to see it down, and knowing that you had to build your skill to get there, and, like, then knowing that it's only because you put it all together. And, like, you know how many games I play that are like that, the older games. So to see a more modern game like that,
it is like a callback to the NES style difficulty where you have to learn by making mistakes, by trial and error, and look at all this awesome loot I got.
And there's so many people that will only be able to get through that by living vicariously through your playthrough because they just won't have the skills to do it. So
or even the time to dedicate to it.
Right.
Or, oh shit.
You thought you got away with that.
I
you
did.
Just casually stroll out of there.
Well.
No, you didn't. You got away with it and you did it. Somebody saw you do it. That's why
do I have to go kill that person now?
Then you're gonna have an even bigger bounty, and they're gonna keep coming. They will actually keep coming until, like, you deplete the local areas of law enforcement. You pretty much leave the area, or you give up, or you get killed, and they reset your bounty. So,
okay, I'm just gonna let them kill me then.
I know that you're playing with low volumes, but you might want to give yourself just a little heads up so you can hear if there's anybody in an area and you don't know if they're, like, noticing you, because they'll say, like, what are you doing? You know what I mean? Like, and then, like, that might be, yeah.
That's fair. I might have missed some sort of cue.
Somebody unfortunately had eyes on you that you didn't know.
I really was just trying to pass time, so it kind of did that for me anyway. Oh yeah? I just robbed someone for the first time and it's like, you can now purchase property. Okay. That was fun, though. I like the safe cracking mechanic in this game.
Winnie Allen asks, what morality do you prefer in games like this?
The morality really depends on the character I'm trying to craft. this version of John Marston, I kind of want to be like an anti-hero. I want him to kind of make his own decisions and still kind of make the wrong decisions sometimes.
They said that they think that you're guessing that you like playing low morality.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not
situationally based, right?
Situationally based. I'm not gonna go and kill innocent civilians.
Don't you feel remorse though when you're doing a good morality playthrough and then you accidentally do something when you're being so attentive to not?
If you're dedicating to not doing low morality playthrough and you start doing things that would like make you become more of a bad person, that makes you feel bad. Like say for example, when I finally get around to doing my genocide run of not Dark Souls, of Undertale, that's gonna be depressing. It's legitimately sad. Like, it kind of bums you out to kill everybody.
Said that they like to start the whole game after they make a mistake like that, and I understand.
What?
That I actually have before.
Restart a whole game because you make one morality? That is,
if you know that another character has made you feel bad about that, and you also know that they're not going to die, and you have to deal with them and how they treat you the rest of the game, could you deal with that for 20, 30, 40 hours?
It matters how persistent a game is about how my decision was. Like in Skyrim, I'll be the craziest, most loco bastard out there because I don't know, like...
They said that they just quit for a while because it gives them anxiety. That's good. You should walk away. You should
I agree.
Mean that you can't come back to it, but definitely walk away for a little bit.
Yeah, don't play a game if it's not making you happy or if, unfortunately, it's bothering you because you made a decision you're uncomfortable with. I think for me, I kind of never look back. I really I don't know. I'm not one of those people who really, like... If I will kind of note it in the story of the character and be like, well, they had a questionable decision here.
Note all says I've always played the bad guy. LOL. I'm slaying everyone and everything.
I think it matters what kind of game. Like if it's in
Fable Know It All. I mean, I think that you would if you play Fable, it actually physically affects your character. So that's why I could never be bad in that character because you start to grow horns and flies are around you and you look evil as shit. And I'm just like, no, that's a no. That's a no for me.
To me, I think it's just awesome though to be able to craft like you really feel like you are the character in RPGs and games that make you make those kind of decisions. Like I remember the first time I played Skyrim, I like got everyone pissed at me. Everyone in all of Whiterun, and I had to nuke my save file because I had a like $60,000 player bounty or something, or I think it was 60,000 gold or something, to the point where it was like I can't even play. I walk into Whiterun and everyone just starts murdering me. Like they really make you feel bad for making the wrong decision and doing objectionable things. Alright, I'm just waiting around. Where is my... Oh, the house? Is that how I save?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you guys so much for 2,600 subscribers. We've been on YouTube for about 2 years now, and we are just so thankful for you guys' continuous support. As always, it really helps drive us, in your comments and well wishes and positive messages always just bring a smile to our face and make our day. So hopefully we're able to bring some joy to yours.
And if you want to be part of Vid-Bits history, then please share and like and subscribe to Chef Saltbaker video. It's about 175 views from hitting 100,000. You could be the 100,000th view, and that'd be
really
crazy.
It's only
175 away from 100,000 views.
Our first piece of viral content was when the DLC for Cuphead came out, and as soon as it came out, me and Dad sat down and played through and recorded the entire thing, and we had such a good run of the final boss, Chef Saltbaker, and I guess it just happened to come out at the right time where it really has just hit the algorithm perfectly, where it gets recommended all the time. And we're just so happy that YouTube decides to push that video in specific because we had really good gameplay. But it's like the foundation of our channel in a sense, because month over month we get so much watch time from that. So people, like, I don't know, the fact that really is the foundation of our channel is awesome, because Cuphead's one of my favorite games of all time.
Something like that. I'm grateful for the hospitality, sir.
Well, you know, we've lived here for 30 years now. Came here from the east.
Let me know in the chat if you're excited for GTA 6.
For 10 years, we fought.
I'm not excited to pay $125 for all the extra besides the base game.
We had outlaws.
Because I think they're talking about it being a $200 game.
Well, Princess Peach went really well. Our playthrough of Princess Peach Showtime was awesome. Actually, we got some of our earliest memberships and super chats in our Princess Peach playthrough, so that was a very monumental moment for the channel in general. But view-wise, it did very well because it was a game that people were super interested in, and Princess Peach Showtime is just a very unique platformer and game in general, especially because it does not really conform or fit to many other many other like standards.
It's like a playground for a bunch of different ideas that they could not jump off into full games, which is awesome because that's really, instead of like not letting any of those concepts come out, we were able to experience a bunch of different type of gameplay loops that were not existent until they did that recently.
Know It All says, I played GTA 5 for 5 minutes and uninstalled it, the only one I played ever.
Well, I would like to say that you are a stronger man than most, because when you're bored, a lot of people like to just jump on that and do carnage type stuff. If you don't have like a good attention span, it's hard to play a game like that. My playing is like an NPC will sideswipe me and then I'm just off the mission and I'm just losing to some non-human person that's distracting me. So like, it's a great game in a way, but to me, I almost feel it's always like a game that you can just go for 25, 30 minutes, and unless you're like going to do the story for the 50 millionth time, it's just like a time waster almost at this point.
Right, I agree. It is just a virtual time waster, chaos machine where you just
chaos machine. That's a good term, Bray.
You really just go in there and be destructive. Get a bunch of wanted levels, you know, stuff like that.
You'll have more fun doing
You're gonna
that
need
in
this,
this game.
Mr. Marston.
I agree. I think that I'd because I like the time period. I like the setting.
There's more skill to getting away. There's more
Right.
skill to
Now
that.
you got some
Instead of
rope on your
getting
belt.
hunted
Let's
down
see
in
if we
cars
can't
and
wrangle some horses.
Finally get to meet Mr. McFarlane. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. I did not mean to hitch. I love how they ridiculed me for doing the wrong thing, for getting off my horse. Maybe it's a good way to express your anger. Yes. If you're pissed off, just go in GTA and just start, you know, causing havoc. You'll be chill within 5-10 minutes. I mean, honestly, like, and if you need just to, it's like a virtual punching bag. I think that's another good way of explaining it, is like, it really is just a way for you to settle your feelings, to calm down a little bit, and to just, you know, let some anger out. And everyone needs something like that from time to time. But then again, different things resolve anger for different people. Sometimes, for some people, playing Minecraft and, you know, building a house and digging out a space, maybe that's their way to resolve their anger, to calm down. But, you know, for some people, rope one and bring them down together. Okay. For some people, like, their way of calming down may be a little bit more extreme, a little bit more chaotic. Alright.
Don't let it buck you, Mr. Marston. Lean into it.
You're doing fine.
This don't feel too good. Steady.
Let's see it, boy.
I don't really understand what's being asked of me.
You got, boy.
You're mine now.
Come on in,
Don't give up.
Here we go.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, I'm going back and forth, trying to stay centered.
I got you now.
Got it, Mr. Marston.
Oh, come on.
Come on.
Yeah!
Nicely done, boy.
That was satisfying.
Come on.
Let me take it from here. You get back
Have you
on
guys
your
ever
own
been
horse.
to a Smash room? There's a place near me that you pay $10 and you go into a room and break everything you want. They buy old stuff and glass. It's so much fun. I'd like to do that. I think my only concern, as long as I'm not gonna get any sort of like they have protective gear and stuff that makes it so I'm not gonna get like glass particles in my eyes or any sort of stuff like that. I'm sure they have a pretty lengthy waiver at a place like that, but it does seem like a really good way to get that destructive anger out in a safe environment.
Come on.
I'm assuming it's probably based off of what you're breaking, right? $10 is probably like their lowest option. I'm sure they have more expensive shit like toilets that you can break. I've seen ads for stuff like that, and like I'm pretty sure you're able to get more and more expensive stuff.
Woo! I think that's enough activity for an old timer like me. I'll take this one back to the ranch. See you later. Come on.
Alright, probably shouldn't have hopped off my horse.
Come on.
What are you waiting for?
We gotta catch another wild horse, eh?
That's crazy that you're talking about like breakers, because honestly I remember hearing about that concept for the first time almost 10 years ago. I watched a show where they had somebody like start that and they started their business and so the fact that that culture still exists, I'm saying it's cool, and as long as you're not ruining anything that somebody else needs or could be fixed, I guess it makes sense. But I don't know.
It's a good use of junk.
Right, oh, for sure, man. Like that's and plus like you wouldn't like want to suit up and have like a bat and be able to go through a room and know that there's no consequences to wrecking up the place. This is one of my favorite aspects of this game is horse wrecking. I think it's like very balanced. It's a really cool mini game. It makes you feel like they found a way to make you like what they would think it would be like to break a horse, and plus as the difficulty increases, you really feel the sense of accomplishment when you do it.
Unis Honest had a video where they broke glass bottles, TVs. Yeah, makes sense. It's a very safe place, and they make you wear safety stuff. Huh. I didn't abandon Bonnie. I was reading chat.
Screw you, Bonnie.
Come on then.
They do have toilets, but they said they don't want it overpriced. Okay, makes sense. I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys. Gonna take this opportunity to thank the great Musicus Dominum once again for this awesome animated be right back screen that he's made for us. But thank you guys for your patience. I'll be back in 2 to 3 minutes. thank you guys so much for your patience. We're back. Had a quick hydration break. Ate a little bit of food. Now I'm back and better than ever. Just ready to, I guess in this case, wrangle some more horses. It's like, how can Arthur, or not Arthur, this is not Red Dead 2, how can John be a bad guy if he wrangles a horse like this? And how can he be a bad guy if he helps Bonnie out like he does? Like, if he was a bad guy, he would not be helping Bonnie. He would be like, Bonnie, you can F off. I don't even care if you save my life.
He's right there!
Like, whereas it's like, you know, John's a pretty good person. He's a caring father. Sorry, just taking a quick sip of water.
Alright guys, I'm going to be out of here. I just kind of dipped in and out when I got out of my shoot job, I like to call it. It's the job that you guys are keeping me in until you take me out of it. So I'm going to say adios. I know that you're going to finish off the rest of this first impression, but also the Game of Day May episode.
Day 15 of Game of Day
like
May, baby.
What about a little bit over 2 hours in? I know you'll call it when you see fit, but I'll be out of here. You guys will see me later whenever he's done with this and some Chomp Champs, and I really appreciate you guys. And hey Bray, I hope that you enjoyed the rest of whatever, you know, I don't know, you could be waking me up 6 hours from now because you're just so into it. And these guys are, we all know that YouTube tops these streams out at 11:55, so as long as he doesn't go over that, they'll let us upload it as 256 gig stream. So appreciate you guys. Hey Bray, enjoy this, man. This has just been a thrill to watch you experience this for the first time and like know that you wanted to do it, and I didn't know why I wasn't playing it to get in front of you, and that would have sucked because you would have like watched me do it. You know what I mean? And it would have ruined it.
Yeah.
First impressions are about not having any preconceived notions, and all Bray knew was that John Marston was a developed character. That's all he knew.
Well, because I had played Red Dead too.
All right, bud. See you guys later.
Take care, Dad. Love you.
Thank you, bud.
That was fun.
I think you could be a fine wreck one day.
What a cool guy.
If you dare to stop killing people for a living.
Come on.
Yeah, Dad's gonna be running some of that brand new Pac-Man 64-player Battle Royale, Pac-Man Mega Tunnel Battle Chomp Champs, I believe it's called. He's actually ranked in the top 10 globally, and he's got over 300 wins and no losses, so that's pretty badass. Like, shout out, Dad. I've said it a couple times throughout today and yesterday. I just want everybody to know how much effort he's putting into that. I mean, look, he has like multiple 11 plus hour streams, just defending his leaderboard position and climbing the ranks, man. It's admirable as all hell.
You were never married, aside from the snobbery, that is.
Just
I'm just surprised.
keep it
that's
going.
all. You must have been quite a catch.
The fact that you're talking in the past says it all.
No, that's not what I mean. You must have had some suitors. That's all I'm saying.
Some, I suppose. Here and there. Around in the middle of Henniganstead ain't really the place to find a husband. Amos, he's a little...
Hope your night is going well. And I hope your day was pretty alright too. I mean, sometimes you're just so happy to get home at the end of a long day, and you're just decompressing after a long work day or school day or whatever it is that you've done, and you know, you're just grateful to be alive sometimes, I guess. Not to be, you know, super philosophical or anything, but like sometimes you just like you look at all of the things that you have to do and all of the tasks that you got going on, and you just think you're just very grateful that all those things are happening. Whether that be like, I don't know, it's just a change in perspective because of how exhausted you know, the line you've pushed yourself to. So hopefully you can, you know, get to that point where you, if you're overworking yourself, you can slow down a little bit and take things one step at a time. Take care of your brain, your mental health. That's something that's very important to us here at the Vid-Bits. We really care about you guys taking care of yourselves, because ultimately too many times I see people who aren't taking care of themselves, and it's a shame to see, you know, the depressing spiral they sometimes put themselves in. So ultimately, love yourself, follow your passions, and that's you know, that's really my my life mission, is to inspire other people to have a better day, even if it's just one person at a time, one step at a time. you know, ultimately being able to reach you guys and being able to inspire you to follow your dreams, your passions, just like you guys have inspired us to do. It's such a satisfying feeling, and we're once again just so very grateful that all of you come and check in and tune into the streams and, you know, spend your time with us, because it, you know, time is money, and it really does take a lot of time and effort to you know, tune into your favorite content creator, to like, to comment, to interact to that degree. Like, you guys are just so awesome, and the fact that you guys have been able to make, you know, our dreams come true, we will not stop thanking you for that. We won't. I mean, you know, maybe it gets to the point where we don't do it as often because you guys already know, but until you guys recognize how appreciative of you guys we are, you know, we're gonna keep saying it. But then again, I think you guys already know. The love and support that this community has brought about, not even just for us, but for others, that's just, there really is something to be said, you know. You get what you give, and, you know, you attract the people into your situation that, you know, are like-minded. You know, if you put good energy out there, the people that'll come to you will be people who resonate with that same great energy, that same positive energy. The problem is when people surround themselves with people who are constantly pessimistic, constantly negative, it brings their whole, like, it really brings their whole day down, and it's like a shock to your system. Like, try not to surround yourself with those people who constantly try to bring you down.
Let's go.
And sometimes you may not realize that those people do that.
Looks like we got the lot of them. What magnificent animals they are. Hey, the stallion's getting away. Chase him down and bring him back. Go on, don't let him get away.
All right.
Let's go.
Did I go the wrong way? Yep, I totally went the wrong way there. Man. I keep failing on accident.
Come on.
Shit.
Well, lose. Come on.
Gotta catch up to that horse. Wow, he's fast. Shit. Alright, come on.
Come on, easy up now.
I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream tonight.
Whoa there.
Damn it. I let him go on accident. Ugh. I did it again.
now. Nearly there. Relax now. Nearly there. Easy. Almost got
come on. It's gotta be close, right? Yeah.
There you go.
Let's go.
Thanks for your help today, Mr. Marston.
Shit.
Let's go.
Well, definitely upped the amount of horses that I've herded.
Come on.
New items are now available. Sweet. Let's go talk to this guy over here. We've been doing a lot of work with Bonnie.
Faster. Let's go. Come on, come on. Faster.
Wow, this place has definitely been pillaged. What the hell?
Excuse me.
What's going on here?
Excuse me, sir. You need help? Mister, you alive?
Fuck. God damn it. Good heavens.
Excuse me?
I said, no, I'm not okay. Do I look like I'm okay?
You look pretty good for a corpse.
Praise be.
Move up, mister. Time to get you to a doctor or an undertaker. Whichever you need once we get down.
St. Peter, open up them pearly gates. I'm coming home.
Come on, mister. Come on.
Hurry, sir. I'm bleeding like a badly butchered hog.
You'll be fine. Just focus.
You better take the reins. I don't think I'm strong enough.
Well, no shit.
I'm finished. Done for.
I wouldn't expect you to drive the carriage in the condition you're in.
To Armadillo! Godspeed!
Well, based off that prompt in the top left, we've obviously got some banditos on this trail.
What is your name, friend?
John Marston.
Oh, good God! Out of the frying pan into the fire!
Excuse me?
How many outlaws can a man encounter in one day?
You must have me mistaken with somebody else, Fred.
They're back! I'm done.
Time to spare. West Dickens is hurt.
Bandits! Hoodlums! The scoundrels robbed me blind and left me to die!
I can see that.
Once again, a victim of my own success. They seem a man in a well-cut suit and this happens.
Do you know who they were?
No idea. I'm not the kind
I'll
of man
get you
who
there,
has
lickety-split.
enemies.
You do now.
I give so much and still they take. We live in an uncivilized and graceless world, friend. Our maker has a funny sense of humor sometimes. Still, at least I met you. The Good Samaritan in wolf's clothes. And forgive me, pain is playing rare havoc with my metaphors. Good God, Martha! I must stay awake. I knew you'd come.
Dropping like
I
flies.
knew this wasn't my time. He has a greater purpose for me. There's Amadou!
Hopefully we're close to the doctor.
Master! Not too fast, sir! I make it! I'm not sure I'll make it!
If we don't get you to a doctor soon, you definitely won't make it.
Dad, I embrace you.
For Christ's sakes, man, you're gonna be fine. We're nearly there. You need more than a doctor, my friend. This is it. You're gonna make it.
Oh, where the devil are we?
Armadillo. We made it safe, you'll be happy to know.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. You're a gentleman and a true man of honor.
Coming from you, I doubt that means much, but I appreciate the civility.
I owe you, sir. And I always pay my debts. Jesus. But if I die, I'm sorry for it. If not, I'll be your man for...
Let's get you fixed up first. Then we'll decide what you're my man for.
Got that guy fixed up real good. Well, that made me feel pretty good.
Blessings to you.
Let's talk to the mayor, see if we've got any more any more stuff to do. Oh shit, we're gearing up.
Ah, since you're here, you want to make yourself useful?
Not particularly.
Well, yeah.
Listen, son, I know you got a mission. But right now,
I know you got a mission, but right now I
Well,
need
what's
another gun.
We've had this problem for months with this group of bandits. We're getting drunk and murdering settlers. Last night they went to a big place up near Ridgewood.
They burnt the place down, killed the men, burning most of them alive, and raped the women. Women folk then got their throats slit. One of them survived and walked in here this morning.
Anyway, we got a posse gathered.
Oh, that's
up near
horrible.
Ridgewood. Will you ride with us?
All right.
Thank you, John Marston. It's gonna be a bloody job.
Well, this will be fun.
Come on.
Let's go take out some bandits.
All right, boys, let's move it out. Marston, I hear you caught up with Mr. West's ticket.
I did. For a man who claims to have found a remedy to all ailments, he was in pretty bad shape.
His tonic has helped a great many people. It's a medical
It's funny, I was talking about tonics earlier and about how outrageous they were.
If only it could cure him of
Just
his
like the fact
diarrhea
that
of the
tonics
mouth.
in like the Old West were just a bunch of amphetamines and heroin and coke all in one,
He's no more a
you know,
scientist than I
convenient
am a
little
priest, but
little
people can spend
little
their
jar,
hard-earned
and
money
you
however
magically
they
felt
please.
better when you
Certainly
consumed
a
it.
character,
Well,
that West
you know, when
Dickens.
it's some of the most addicting and like
A more flannel-mouthed bunko artist I've
when
never
you're
met.
doing drugs like that, like it's bound to make you
We
feel
should check
good.
it out.
Like
Marston, Eli,
you
go
know,
see what it
it's
is.
gonna make your ailments disappear, at least temporarily, until you realize that now you have a crippling drug problem. Like, you're just trading one problem for another.
Ain't no survivors here, Marshal. Man, this don't look too good.
Somebody was so busy killing people, they went and dropped their gun.
Yeah, just take a murder weapon.
Let's go.
Guess it doesn't really matter in the Old West, right?
We'll head for Ridgewood Farm. See if they know anything.
What kind of man does that?
A bunch of weak men. A pack of cowards is the most dangerous kind.
Some men are just born plain neat.
I think it's this land that makes the men, as much as the other way around. Men are born, and then they're formed. At least that's how I see it. Let's go!
go.
Who could have done such a thing?
Any number of people. Acting out of words out where cleaning up the county.
Between Walton's boys and the rustlers, we've been spilling a lot of blood.
Hope everybody's
Man gets more
doing
evil
well.
when he's running scared.
Let's go.
Well, shit. Haven't found any bandits.
And the fire's still smoking. Those scumbags must still be around.
Come on.
We ride.
Come on, let's ride. They kind of got too far.
Sons of bitches.
Didn't you once run a gang of outlaws, Marston?
Yeah, but not like that. It wasn't our way. At least it wasn't my way.
Killing and thieving's never right, boy. No matter how you dress it up.
Unless it's ordered by a court of law, you mean?
Can't see a soul anywhere.
This is an ambush for sure.
Area. John, you check the buildings in the barn.
Nobody's in the shed.
That is hardly a shed.
The back door's locked. No one here.
Well, let me guess. The barn's gonna be the place where we have problems.
That ain't right. No one would board up a barn like this. Break that door down. The rest of you, get your guns ready.
There's dead horses or people in there. I can see bodies on the floor. Oh. Yeah, that's horrible. What the hell?
Holy sweet mother of mercy.
Please don't shoot me. Some bandits came by and took us hostage. They're holed up in the farmhouse. Some of my family is being kept hostage inside.
We got some rootin', tootin', and cowboy shooting to do now.
Boys, we need to get into that
Damn banditos.
You want more?
Such a lawless country. Damn 1910. They just keep stupidly running out the front door.
Got you now!
Over there.
I thought I was gonna pull him over that.
You're embarrassing yourself!
Damn you. Stay close. On the goddamn law. Stay with me.
You and me gonna have ourselves some fun.
That's why you don't take women
There's a
hostage.
deputy waiting for you in the shed out back. Make a run for it when it's clear.
They did
Piece of shit.
unspeakable things to me.
Something's happening! Quick! I'm gonna fill you
Excuse
full
me.
of holes! Hellfire! Ain't this nice?
You're gonna be all right. Head for the shed in the back as soon as
Well-
it looks clear.
These folks can't hold
got some work to do now.
I was dead.
Look like that's all of them. Let's see how the hostages are doing.
What will we do with you? Choices. You guys did a bad thing here, kidnapping all these people, you know. And for kidnapping them, I have to kidnap you, and I don't like kidnapping people because that's not how I normally roll. But we could play some fun games. Let's see if I can drop you off up here. That would be fun.
Get these ropes off me!
Lucky for you, it won't let me drop you off the top of the second floor. But we'll find some sort of suitable punishment, won't we? Well, I guess until we come up with something, he'll just be following us. What do you guys think we should do with him? I wonder what they'll do if I cut him free. Will they just shoot him?
I'll cut your throat.
He's just paralyzed with fear.
Don't go and annoy me.
Well. No! Jesus Christ, guys! You just smoked him! Well, luckily we've got a backup. Oh, can we not go back in there now that we've left? Is that how that works? Really? Can you actually not re-enter that area once you've left? Oh, okay. Well, where is that other guy? Oh, I think I just left him in the whatever room he was in. Hey, buddy.
What you been eating?
You know who you're dealing
Well,
with?
since you and your pals had kidnapped this whole family and did that horrible thing you did in the shed, unfortunately we had to take out all your buddies. I know, it's not nice, and it's not a pleasant sight to walk through this house. But at the end of the day, at least we'll all know that you learned your lesson. So, given that, have you thought over what you'd like to what we should do with you? I'm thinking of something extra special, a Red Dead Redemption staple. And that is, put him on the back of my horse and do with him as I please. So let's just store this this guy here, just for safekeeping while we talk to the sheriff and everybody else. It's funny that when I freed that other guy, they literally just when I freed the other guy, they literally killed him.
You folk-eating men! You ain't nothing! You're just a man on a government payroll taking money that the rest of us have to pay for with our lives. What is wrong with this country?
Not up, men. The man that kills the boss of that bunch gets $50.
It ain't about
Hell
the money,
yeah.
Marshall. These are people's lives. People's homes.
Gotta incentivize it somehow.
Let's go! Get on your horse, boy! Damn you! Follow me!
Well, that guy disappeared. I was gonna go like drag him by my horse or something, but after that cutscene happened, he disappeared, which is quite possibly a fate worse than death. Just blinked out of existence.
Anyway, Marshall, let's just say he's the currency in a complicated transaction. What the hell you talking about?
Some people I have the displeasure of knowing want him dead.
Why does that involve you?
We used to run in a gang together. It was once like family.
If this is how you treat your family, I'd hate to see what you do to your enemies.
That was a lifetime ago. And bearing in mind, he's left me for dead the last 2 times I've seen him. I'm about figuring we've moved past the family part.
Is that somebody on the cliff? You just walk away now, John.
I didn't kill you before, but I sure as shit will now.
Get yourself down here, Bill.
Wham,
You
wham,
ain't man enough to stop
wham.
me.
It's a standoff.
You know I don't want to kill you, but I will.
You always did have a high opinion of yourself, John. Dutch always said you were an arrogant son of a bitch.
Dutch always said you were an arrogant son of a
Because
bitch.
he was about right. Get him, boys!
Well, I'm gonna take great pleasure in doing this. Because between Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2, Bill is like the biggest piece of shit. All my homies hate Bill Williamson. It's like a shooting gallery. Is that Bill? Pop.
You want more?
I'm not sure if that was Bill, but if it was,
Here comes some more of them bastards.
it's a ceremonious end for a dick bag.
Kill those ravens.
Collateral. I took him out and his horse. Just blind firing now. That was epic. It really did feel like a standoff.
Look what I got here.
Yeah.
He's still breathing. Come here, boy. Come on, Bessie. Give.
Piece of shit.
Norman Deek. Nice to see you again, buddy. Thanks for your help, John. Norman here is going to help us get to Bill. Ain't you, Norman?
Thank you, Mr. Dick. Mighty
Oh,
kind.
I thought this was Bill. Well, just as good.
Let's get him to jail.
It's a step on our journey. Those guys buried a lot of people today. People have taken notice of your honorable actions. Jobs in town pay twice as much. At least there's a feasible perk or benefit to being a good guy. Whereas in a lot of games, it's really just the moral standing. Whereas, you can kind of be a bad guy and make more money a lot of the time, or it's more profitable. Which is kind of like an allegory for life, really. It's a lot more profitable and easy to be a bad person and take advantage of other people. So, it's kind of real. Yeah? I'm gonna clip that because that was just goofy as hell. Did John just hit the gritty real quick? Is that what that's called? It literally looked like he was like doing a dance move. John just breaking it down old school. Oh, that guy's hunting. I was like, what is he shooting at? I want to catch up to that train. Damn. It took me too long to slow down. Back on the horse. What the hell? Guys? You saw that. What just happened? Where am I? Did you see that? I teleported that far away out of displacement. The game literally had no idea where to put me, so it just teleported me to the middle of nowhere. What the hell? I'm so glad that I was streaming and I was able to like, that was a moment that happened on stream, and I can, like, come and look back at this, because, like, what the hell? Because I didn't die. I did not die. I literally just got teleported into the middle of nowhere. Like, where's my horse at? Oh, I forgot that the horse just magically teleports to you no matter, like, where you are. That's just one of the weirdest things I think I've ever seen. Like, that was obviously not intentional. Like, it teleported me super far away from the train. So much for boarding the train. That's obviously not happening now.
Yeah. Looks like people left here in a hurry.
See if there's anything valuable in here. Ooh. That was definitely worth hopping in here for, to get a little bit of money. Can't go wrong with that. Dad, did you see that? I don't know if you were in yet, but like if you were in the chat yet, but I literally had a crazy glitch happen where I just teleported to the middle of nowhere. It was just kind of mind-boggling, really. Like, I was not expecting that at all. This is a really good horse. Definitely hold on to the stallion after that mission with, what's her name? Bonnie. I'm hauling ass. Yeah, sorry I took a couple of clips during the stream. I just, like, I could not believe a couple of things that have happened so far. Just super weird occurrences and just, like, odd movement and glitches and stuff, just which is just interesting to see. No. Okay.
Let's go.
Welcome, welcome everyone. Hope you're doing well. Sorry.
Come on, then.
Did my bounty go away? Who spotted that crime? Oh my gosh. Well, now nobody knows what happened. See, that's why I said that my character was going to be morally objectionable. Because sometimes I make a mistake and just shoot before thinking. So in this particular case, I kinda had to do the wrong thing. I almost popped that guy on accident. See, I did something bad, and then immediately did something good. So it counteracted the fact that I accidentally killed all of those people. Expect more lawmen to track you down until you pay your debt to society. Shit. That's deep. I don't want to do that. I'm good. I'm a good guy. I do good things. I just hung out with the sheriff and killed all of those people who pillaged and murdered and destroyed. See, like, I do good things. Just, unfortunately, I make mistakes. I'm flawed. I'm a human, you know? That's the type of John Morrison I, you know, expect. John Marston. Morrison. John Morrison's a wrestler.
I could really use a hand.
Looks like we're gonna handle this this gang territory.
Them animals. Walton's boys have taken my
Oh, they took your daughter? See, I'm doing more and more things to prove that I'm a good guy.
Heading our way.
Oh, looks like we're in a shootout now. Well, first things first, take out all the people at the high ground. Next step is that guy. We've also got this dude over here.
This bitch is ours.
Holy shit. Abshurex says, do you think you could complete a dagger-only run with no spellcasting in Elden Ring? I think, and not to toot my own horn, but I legitimately think that if I had motivation and I had a goal with pretty much any game and I had enough time, I could handle it. I mean, I didn't think that I was going to be able to beat Nameless King, and I was able to do that. I feel like ultimately with enough time and enough dedication, you can really do any accomplishment as long as you have, you know, the patience for it. You know, I'm not saying I'm going to do a dagger-only run in Elden Ring, because I want my first time playing Elden Ring to be an enjoyable experience. So, but I'm sure after a while, if I'm at that point where I, you know, really want to play the game and experience it in a different way, then sure, I'll definitely do some challenge runs. And if you donate or super chat, I'm way more likely to do something like that. But once again, I can't really say that for certain I would do something as crazy as like a dagger only run. I think I could definitely do like basic weaponry in at least Dark Souls 1 and 3. I could beat both of those with like whatever is considered the default weaponry. I think I could eventually do a deprived run of Dark Souls 3. I'm pretty sure that I'm capable of that. Welcome everybody. I hope you're having a good night. This is day 15 of Game a Day May. Game a Day May is just a little series that me and Dad cooked up last year where we just decided we were going to showcase and play a different game on stream every day. So if you're interested, we've got 14 days before this, and we've got plenty of days to go. So you know, be sure to stick with us on our journey. I'm having so much fun playing Red Dead. It's cool to be a cowboy every once in a while. Is that guy bad?
I bet you can't beat Irish Shelton in shooting. I'll bet you money.
Well, I'll have everything in your pockets out after I kill 3 birds before the timer. Well, there's one. There we go.
Looks like I won.
Yup.
Ain't that something?
Kicked your ass. It's just funny that he challenged me out of nowhere and then didn't even make an attempt. Let's see what Bonnie's up to over here. I hope it's not wrangling more cows.
Yeah. One more.
That's hilarious. Did you guys see that? I knocked him over in the cutscene with my horse.
I gotta get him back. They're all I got. Hellfire!
Got more unlocks. Like I said before, I don't know if any console generation's really gonna live up to the hype that the 360 was. Like, just the menus, the unlocks, the achievements, like, I don't know, it was still in full force, whereas I feel like they've kind of given up as far as like the race goes, you know? Just kind of depressing, because I was such an Xbox fanboy as a kid, and now it just seems like they don't really care. It's especially with the layoff of the studio that makes Hi-Fi Rush. Hi-Fi Rush was always a game that I was hearing positive things about, and never was I hearing bad things. And people really, really wanted a sequel. And then they started working on a sequel, and Xbox closed the studio and canceled the sequel. Like, how can they make worse decisions going forward? How can Xbox make worse decisions? Like, who is on their PR team that's okaying some of these decisions? I would love to know. I'd love to have a 5-minute discussion with you. Like, this volcanic pistol is kind of horrible. It looks cool.
You ain't no use back there!
We're just destroying these guys. Just sneak our way in here. Try to oh, there's no remaining undetected there. That guy's a crack shot. Wow, he took me out. I was not expecting that really at all. It's been a while since we game overed. This is my daily, it might be my third daily reminder, but I always like to remind you guys because sometimes I forget myself. Please hydrate yourself. Please take care of yourself. It's very, very important that you drink a little bit of water here and there, just because it's, you know, if not, you're gonna feel like shit. You're gonna have brain fog, all the worst stuff, and you know it. You know it deep down that you probably should be drinking a little bit more water. So hopefully, you know, this just, you know, nudges you in the right direction. But yeah, I've been a big fan of Red Dead Redemption 2 so far. Can I really not fast track the time?
Follow Charlie. He's a good one to sniff out.
Come on, let me skip the cutscene.
Stay close to Easy, Charlie. Partner. What's got into you? Let's go.
Well, looks like we're gonna be last one in hog tying because we're just trying to build up a good bit of money. I like how they make it feel like you're just kind of doing your duty to protect the farm, you know, doing the rounds, making sure there's no bandits, nobody's breaking in. It makes you feel kind of useful, you know?
Come on. Hello there.
That guy's really scared. Sent him running for the hills. You have earned the complete trust and loyalty of your mount and is now at maximum stamina. That's badass. It encourages you to ride the same horse. What's up, buddy? I mean, is there a chance that there's really gonna be no disturbances today?
Where is he, boy? Just take one bullet. Get down.
Well, this is what you get for being a horse thief. Hope it feels fun. You want round 2? Have you had enough? You had enough? Oh, the law officers they'll collect him? Great. Well, glad to be of service.
Come on, come on.
Who cares if I run full force, full speed into the front of the sheriff's office? I'm rolling in dinero. Let's go do a few more missions. It's just so cool to be like a cowboy, bounty hunter, and like you really do feel like you are John. Like this is one of those games that really makes you feel immersed in the world. And I do think it's awesome that they're finally porting this to Steam after 14 years. Like, this game came out in 2010 and they still haven't ported it to Steam. So, that is a pretty big announcement. I heard that that there are rumors going around of that happening as we speak, so that's pretty awesome. Well, I learned my lesson with that.
Let's go.
This is gonna work very poorly. Yeah, I don't know what the hell I was thinking. What was I thinking, guys? Like, I don't even know how, in what world that was gonna work. I guess I was just thinking of Skyrim, how you can pretty much just breach any terrain with a horse and it doesn't really matter. Gentleman's attire. Search Coots Chapel. Capture or kill. Ooh, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's make this our new little temporary... Oh, we can track that? That's awesome. So how do we check that up? Check in on that. Outfits. Coots Chapel. Alright, let's look for that on the map. Alright. got a little side quest going to unlock a new outfit. It's pretty cool. Hope you guys have been enjoying the stream. It's funny every time he gets kicked off the horse, I'm not gonna lie. Good to know. So that means you can capture them alive. I should just go check that. No, no. Okay. I just turned very, very abruptly, but I should check out what this is.
Whoa there.
Howdy, partner. Well, howdy.
Excuse me, friend. Mind if I rest up at your camp a spell?
What's up, bud?
Well, it'd be my pleasure. Man needs a break from this desiccated land.
Thank you, mister. Say, what's that stick you got there?
Oh, y'all ain't never seen a dowsing rod before?
A dowsing rod.
Never seen a man summon the water up from the bare earth? Mr.
Marston.
This is supposedly a real thing.
No, can't say I have. It's water you're looking for. What's wrong with that lake over there?
Oh, there ain't nothing wrong with Lake Don Julio. Nothing wrong with it, but we lack the fancy irrigation equipment you folks have back east. So, man needs a wellspring on his property.
Alright, so that pretty much sums up what that guy wants us to do. Can I not do this right now, though? I could, like, fail the mission, right?
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Yeah. That's why I'm morally objectionable. That is totally why this run is morally objectionable. Because I accidentally, not accidentally, I can't say that was accidental, but at the same time I did not want to do that mission because I had my own aspirations. Ultimately, I'm sorry for that guy. Feel bad that I did that. So sorry chat. I guess I kind of just thought it would be like mission failed, and then it would take me to before when I started that mission. But obviously that's not the case. Let's go check out the marked locations for this outfit. Alright, so this is Luke Coote's chapel, probably. I'm guessing. Well. Hey, Chief. What's up, buddy? Deadly Assassin menu entry updated. Okay, so that's literally like what I got was that check on that. Alright. Onwards to the next thing. It's like win a duel in Armadillo, I think. Sounds fun to me. Classic cowboy behavior. Challenging random people to a duel. I challenge you to a duel. Right after I powerbomb myself on the ground. Armadillo. Now who would want to duel me? Got the fastest hand in the West. So am I just supposed to search for people to duel? Ooh, and there's wanted posters. What are you guys doing?
How much you believe in yourself?
I'll bet $5.
Not bad.
Jesus! I had it up to here.
Have to be faster? Well, not too fast. Bring on the next one. You know what? Let's go crazy. Raise the bet to $10.
All right, there.
Shit.
Oh no!
See? That's how it's done.
Try and keep an eyeball on my blade.
Shit. There's a reason you don't do this in real life. You'd be losing fingers left and right. A B A Y A B A Y A B A B A Y A. That's ridiculous. Take my $10.
Want to try me at a game of five-finger fillet?
Is the bounty board gonna give me someone to duel?
Tough guy, mister? I hope so. We gonna have a showdown.
Oh, okay. I'll duel that guy.
I spent my life proving fools like you wrong.
Prospects of dying certainly focuses the mind, doesn't it?
Tobias Weldon versus John Marston. Begin. Who's got the faster trigger finger? I was not prepared for that. I shot him in the dick too many times. I thought it would be funny. I did. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I thought it would be funny if he shot him in the dick a couple times. Evidently, that wasn't the right idea.
Howdy.
I guess I'll go track down Mo Van Bar real quick before I go duel that guy again. Hope you guys are doing well tonight. I'm having a lot of fun playing Red Dead. Alright, let's just make our way down here. You're nearing the bounty's last known location. Sounds good to me, man. That shit ain't nothing to me, man. He was too busy reloading his gun. Looks like you lost your nice hat. He just keeps rolling. How much more will he? No, he'll drown himself. Will he really drown in that much water? He drowned. Yep. I hog-tied him. And he drowned. I can't pick the proof up. Well, that was a learning moment for all of us, wasn't it? Don't drown a guy in an inch of water. It is, I mean, I did say I wonder if this will happen, and then I did it, and then it happened, and why was I surprised? Like... Got some pizza left.
This happened to you often, mister? This won't hold me for long.
Well, fellas, we've got some options here. Unfortunately, you've caught me at a bad time, where I'm not too tolerant of people coming in and messing up what I was working on.
Shut up.
Now you're gonna... That was horrible. I just figured since if I'd hit the horse, it would just it would run away. My goal was just to have this guy be sent off into the distance. Well, instead, we're gonna do something much worse.
Let me go! Let me go! Trying to fill up like this ain't right!
I'm gonna do something way worse. But you guys are witness. I'm not in the wrong here. He approached me. Him and his buddy rolled up on their horses and the way that he slid off that texture, that was so ridiculous. I think that's what I love the most about Red Dead, is the over-the-top ridiculous nature of stuff. Where's the other guy at? Well. More people coming after me. Wow, I accidentally grabbed his horse, and then he just like shot me a bunch. I'm becoming more and more evil and dastardly as this playthrough goes on. Like at first I'm like, oh no, I'm gonna be lawful neutral. Now I'm like, you know what? I've kinda considered just being super evil. Mr. Know-It-All was in chat earlier, one of our subscribers, and he was just talking about how he tends to just be full-blown evil in most games that he plays. And I was thinking, I was like, man, it'd be pretty fun to just be evil. So I think as long as it's against other evil people, I can justify it to myself. You're not gonna see me go out of my way to be super mean and evil to civilians, because I want to be that like bounty hunter that everyone's afraid of, but they're at the end of the day they're like happy that I'm here, because if not, then they'd be in deep shit, like have all kinds of, you know, bandits and stuff wrecking up the place. So I think like I want my character in this playthrough to be a good guy, but he, you know, he does some questionable things every once in a while. Because, like, I feel like some of the best and most developed characters in movies and TV are those characters that are flawed, that you can relate to. Like, you want a character that's flawed because it makes the character just seem more real. Like, say for example, a lot of sitcoms, right? They seem very sane, and the people seem very fake. Like, you never meet anyone in that sitcom in real life. Then you have a sitcom like Always Sunny or Malcolm in the Middle that subverts that expectation by having people that are super flawed, that are more realistic, and you could actually see these people being real people in real life. And it makes it more, like, you can identify as a viewer with these people more because they're flawed than if they were, like, you know, squeaky clean.
I'm taking you in! That's so cheap.
Did I take the guy out? I wasn't trying to kill him, but at the same time, it's whatever, you know? Where did he die? Well, that's an unceremonious end for a, you know, dastardly bastard. Nobody will find him there.
Come on.
So this checks off the third objective for this new wardrobe.
Let's go. I knew I could shoot. You can't stop. First your horse, then you. Impossible.
Oh, you want to run away now? Where was that energy when you were trying to kill me?
Poor poker. You're just a man.
You know what? I'm sick of your shit.
Make a choice. Harder, sinner. Go ahead. Try your food.
I'm sick of that. He's just running all over the place, like. Yeah, I think I've got like a bounty on my head or something after taking out that last guy, because these guys keep trailing me wherever I go.
Come on. Easy now. Come on.
More of them? Well, you're coming with me. This is a learning opportunity. That's why you don't be a bandito. It doesn't pay to be a bandito. That's what I get though. It's probably not right to drag that guy around with a lasso.
Much appreciated.
Give me that money. What? Let's see what else I have to do for my deadly assassin. Win a duel in Armadillo. Looks like that's where we're headed next. It's funny, I keep doing bad things, but like, it keeps negating, like, I really am in like neutral territory because all of my bad deeds are being negated by all of the good community service that I'm doing. So, I mean, there's that. Gotta let my horse's stamina regen a little bit. On the road again.
Dead yet?
I love all the random events. Come on, horse. Work with me here.
Enjoying yourself down there? Let's go.
Here you go, sir. One freshly caught... what's the word? What's the word I'm thinking of? Rapscallion. I like that word. You rapscallion, you! It's like never used in like a serious context ever. Here you go, bud. Just did your job for you. Hey, bud. How are you?
Coming with me.
So what you in for? Well, I'm sure it's also gonna somehow involve the death of these horses, but it sucks to be you. I'm not the one getting delivered to the lawman. Here, sir. Here's a... Come on, let me drop the... Let me drop him. Here's your second guy.
Have fun with this, fella.
Yep, have fun with him. I'll be on my way.
You'll get along fine here, son. Now get gone.
All in a day's work, my friend.
I should probably go clean my... Oh, 41 bucks. For something that didn't take that much time, that was a pretty easy way to get a good bit of money.
Let's go.
Let's go duel someone in Armadillo. We've done like all of the cowboy stuff this stream. We've wrangled cattle, wrangled horses, broke horses in, collected bounties, we've dueled people, we've took down hideouts. Got another duel coming up though. Who's the dumbass who just... Oh shit. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to start another mission right away.
And I can tell you with no uncertainty that miracle cures are no laughing matter. I bid you good day, sir. Oh, Mr. Marston, good to see you. How have you been keeping?
I bid you good day, sir.
Mr. West Dickens. Nigel West Dickens of Eastcheap, London, New Waverly, New York, and Armadillo, New Austin. At your service.
At my service.
At everyone's service. At the service of science.
This guy looks like a shyster.
Of life.
How are your wounds?
Hmm? Much, much better. But then they would be.
Would be.
I know a cure for all ailments, Mr. Marston.
I'm sure you do.
I literally saved your life and brought you to... Literally brought you to...
John, and hurry.
You know what? I can't with you right now, sir. I've got other things to do. I've got people to do. I've got... things to do. I can't be bothered with your bullshit. Where's that jackass who just talks shit?
I'm coming for you!
There should be some guy around here where you just go up to him and he wants to duel. But there's a chance that I can't do that because I've started this stupid mission. How far is that? No. Can I cancel this? Is there a way for me to do that?
Can't back out on me now.
Well, I don't know if this is a permanent decision or if this will just fail me at mission. Yeah, cancel mission. I don't want to do that. Man, let's make our way all the way back to, back there, man. Excuse me.
Come on. Come on, come on.
Hope you guys have been enjoying this playthrough of Red Dead Redemption. Can't wait to play it more in the future and have more streams. There's just so much to do, like Dad said. There could, like, you can do so many different things in a single session. It's awesome. I love how varied the experience is. Like, it doesn't feel like you're doing the same thing every single time, you know? So say you're getting sick of clearing hideouts and stuff like that, then maybe you do some of the random events. Maybe you work on your morality. Maybe you work on one of these little challenges with the outfits and stuff. Like, there's so many different options for you to do that it's kind of hard to get bored with the experience. You're only bored if you don't have an imagination and you can't come up with things to do as a cowboy, because they give you a pretty good world to work with. Once again, thank you guys so much for your support on my Dark Souls 3 stream today. I beat Nameless King, and it was a really big milestone for me, considering I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to do it. It was super input intensive, and I'm just still proud of myself and thankful that you guys were there to cheer me on and support me. Well, who's looking for a duel?
I'm sorry, pal.
Keep a lookout.
Sorry, mister.
I'm happy to scrap with you.
You look like the cat dragged you in, sir.
Repent, and he will curse your enemy. Forcing you teachers of the line, the hypocrites.
I'm liable to start issuing licenses for walking.
How are you, friend?
Don't say.
Hello, sir.
But
Hello
raise
there,
your
miss.
heart and give it to the
Hello
King
there.
of Kings.
How do you do?
Here,
One
sir.
of you has to want a duel.
Spread his love.
Ain't your day, is it, mister?
If you don't keep yourself under control, I may have to step in and help you out.
Hello.
I'm a terrible mother.
Sorry, mister.
Watch movie.
Sorry.
No.
Good evening.
I hear the misspelled.
Howdy.
Heavens of mercy!
Kick back.
Look at that.
Evening, partner.
Howdy.
Where was that guy that I challenged before?
I do beg your pardon.
You blinded by the badge, boy?
You know, they're planning on building a rail junction up Wales.
Hi there.
I keep foreign and Jewish-made goods out of my store. Help our American families. Please come again.
Evening.
I'm gonna tear up that rail track southwest and put through my old farm.
Repent unto me.
Good evening to you, sir.
You are looking well. I don't cotton to your rudeness.
Yeah, good evening. Stay safe.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Hey, how's it going?
Over the border. Crazy Mexicans.
Come on, easy now.
A man like you needs a woman like me.
I'll take this here bounty.
Good evening, sir.
Trying to find someone around here to duel.
My mistake, sir. Good evening, partner.
Bite your
Hey,
tongue,
come
fool.
on. How are you, mister?
Evening.
Welcome, welcome everyone. Hope you're doing well.
Where is he?
Good evening to you, sir.
Hi there.
How do you do?
Young lad. After Hank Circus is coming to Amarillo.
Pardon me.
Yeah, good evening.
It's the
Stay
last
safe.
thing I do.
Evening, mister.
Hope you're doing good today.
Good evening, my dear.
Hello there.
No harm done.
I hear they pay through the nose for activity over the border.
Ellie McGregor's with China.
You lonely, mister.
I already got myself a woman, miss.
If only a big, strong man would come along to protect little old her.
No, I don't want to purchase a sex worker. I'm still looking for whoever I'm supposed to duel here. I found him last time. Now I'm just kind of struggling to find him.
Yeah, mister. Good evening. Now you got yourself a problem.
There's no ice in my veins. Better put
That was too close.
That was not cool. That wasn't cool of me. That was just darn mean. And as we hit the 4-hour mark, I just wanna say that we've got a little bit left on stream. Don't know quite what to expect for the rest of this, but I'm just happy to have started
Good evening, sir.
to have started Red Dead, man. I've had so much fun tonight, and
Hi there,
I
ma'am.
just can't wait to continue the playthrough.
hello.
Alright, so we've got a suggestion here. To get the elegant suit from Thieves Landing and use it to get caught cheating in Armadillo poker game. Thieves Landing. So first that requires that I locate Thieves Landing. Great Plains. Armadillo. Fort Mercer. It's in the Henniganstead region. That gives me that lowers the amount of areas it could be. Alright, I believe it's over here. Alright, so this is going to be the final goals of the stream. Essentially, we're going to try to finish up this Deadly Assassin outfit. So, we're going to go get the elegant suit at Thieves Landing, and then we're gonna cheat at a poker game to duel an armadillo, and then we'll finish it all off with the American Appetite's Stranger's Task. How does that sound, guys? Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe I did that. Oh my god. I accidentally just hit a dog. I feel worse about that than I do taking out any of the bandits, any of the other cowboys. Gosh, I just feel horrible about that. I'm so sorry you guys had to see that. Now we're entering a new area. Are you really gonna just try to walk away with this woman, sir? Piece of shit.
Anyone else would have done the same.
Yeah, that shit's my pleasure. What a piece of garbage. In the middle of a town. Like, we're in the middle of a town and he's just gonna walk away out of the town square with this woman, like, draped over his shoulders. Like, what the hell?
Excuse me. Who do you think you are, partner?
That guy's wasted.
I don't care. I need to write my mother back in the home country. You in a gambling mood, son? Did you hear about that fella falling off by the bridge?
Let's play blackjack.
Why the hell not?
You know that old timer done shit himself again?
Let's raise it 10.
Might as well. That's it.
My family's gonna land out by Great Hall. I already knew that.
He stood. What's that split? 18. 15. What's up, Matthew? How you doing?
I'll stand. Thank you. All right.
Good to see you.
Guess I'll just keep going for a little bit.
You sure are
Get my
cowardly.
rifle back from the pawn shop coming to end next week. The Lord moves in mysterious ways. I heard another train got raided on Butter Bridge. Jack got tagged while he was dancing. Big deal.
It's hit. It's the dealer's hand.
Those never sweats won't keep me from my business. Oh, you shouldn't.
I'll stand.
Stand.
People will hear.
Dealer won with 21.
I gotta see Doc Gallagher.
What a good hand for the dealer. Well, I'm good.
And they say gambling don't pay.
Another wagon got robbed near Mescalero. There's money to be won right here.
Which shop is the tailor? Poker, blackjack, gunsmith, doctor. Well, blacksmith, gunsmith, physician. I won one hand and lost one hand, so I broke about even. I was doing it so I can unlock this suit.
Excuse me.
Sorry.
it makes it so I have the ability to cheat at blackjack, which is actually going to help me unlock this other suit that I'm trying to get, called Deadly Assassin, because I can make it so someone wants to duel me because I cheated at the hand. It's one of the easiest ways to force that to happen, because when I had it happen to me earlier, I unfortunately hadn't dueled anybody before, so I was not quite sure what I was supposed to do, you know? I've been having so much fun, though.
Hello, friend.
Shall we look? What you got?
What?
Yeah, that's not really helpful for me. I guess I have to wait till daytime. We're also gonna hunt down that bounty at some point, but I'm just kinda trying to hit the different things that are close by. Well, seems like the easiest way to pass time would be to sleep. Wow. That was a property I just bought? Oh, okay. Anything to save the game, right? It's been a while since I saved. So 6 hours passes every time you sleep? Looks like I need to do that again. There we go. Now it's a lovely morning in the swampy... I can't swim? Like, are you serious? I can't swim in that? That literally looked like a foot of water that I just disappeared into. Is anybody else seeing this? Like, I literally just, like, was completely, like, submerged and disappeared in, like, not even a foot of water. Well, that lets you know, don't mess around like that. It'll kill you. So let's go to the tailor. I think that's on the other side of town.
Hi. Sorry, mister. Are you out your mind? You looking for something?
What's up, sir?
How are you, friend?
I heard another train got raided on Butter Bridge.
You know, I would like a bandana.
That'll be all. Thanks.
There's a little achievement action. He cleans up well. It is probably for the best that I bought this property, because it makes it easier for me to go and change my outfit now.
Watch your step, partner. Look where you're walking.
But once we got the elegant suit, we're gonna make our way back to Armadillo and go challenge someone to a duel. Elegant suit. Makes it possible to cheat at poker. Alright. Yeah, we could definitely stop and take that bounty out on the way to Armadillo. But real quick, let me go grab another water bottle and use the restroom, and we'll be back for the final act of this amazing stream. Alright, I'm back, guys. I wasn't trying to make you wait too long. But now to pick up where we left off, we are going to go take out that bounty real quick, as well as stop by Armadillo to engage in a duel with someone. Our goal to end off the stream is going to be to unlock the Deadly Assassin outfit. So if you're interested in that, please stick around. This horse is godly. Just runs to your location as fast as possible. Rootin', tootin', cowboy shootin'. Hope all of you are doing well tonight. Welcome, welcome everyone. I hope you're doing well. It's day 15 of Game of Day May, and I'm just finishing up the awesomeness that has been this live stream. Just been appreciating Red Dead in all its glory. And this does act as the start to my playthrough on the channel, so be on the lookout for that in the future if that interests you. We've got a couple other series going right now. Earlier today I beat Nameless King, so I've been working on Dark Souls 3 for a little bit. We've got that playlist up to date if you're interested. And then we've also got, Dad's been working on defending his top 10 global leaderboard position and ranked on the brand new Pac-Man Battle Royale. So that's really fun. He's been doing that as a late night stream quite often. we've also been casually working on BioShock, one of Dad's favorite games of all time. So that series is also updated in the playlist folder. And final shameless plug, we've also got we have finally finished Borderlands, and we look forward to starting Borderlands 2. So if any of that stuff tickles your fancy, be sure to go check that out, because we've put a lot of time and effort into it, and I think a lot of you know these the names of these games, and they resonate with you. So it always is awesome to have someone else play one of your favorite games. And I love seeing the comments like, you've inspired me to come back and play this again, or man, it's been so long since I played this, I can't wait to come back. Like, having you guys, come back to games that are important to you, like, and being able to inspire you to enjoy them, maybe in a different way or alongside us, it's such an amazing and interesting experience, unlike any other, really. So let's oh, I already killed him? I'm really bad at capturing these bounties alive. But then they just start shooting me, and I'm like, man, screw you. There's a bounty on your head, you probably don't deserve to be alive anyways. I mean, especially in the Old West, you probably did some horrendous shit to get a bounty on your head. Now we're gonna stop by the Armadillo jail to get a little bit of our reward, and then we've got something else in the area. I was talking about it a little earlier. Thank you, sir.
That ain't no good piece of dirt. Thank you.
Much appreciated. As John just scratches his balls in the middle of it. That's what it looked like. Let's go play some blackjack. Hey, fellas, what's up? Ooh, got a little bit of a secret table going on back here, guys. What's up with all of this? Force bet. Gosh, I know nothing about actual poker. I've only ever played blackjack.
Let's do this.
Texas Hold'em poker.
Just a front for the Jews to run the country, you
well,
know?
That's all I wanted to do anyways. Herbert Moon challenges you to a duel. You have accepted a duel. Press A to skip the tutorial. I'm not going to do that this time because I haven't done a duel. Well, that solves that problem. I folded that guy. And everyone's just cool with it. Everyone's just alright with that. Because we agreed to it. Alright, well, took out a bounty, did a duel. I mean, now all we gotta do to unlock that outfit is complete American Appetite's Stranger's task. So, American Appetites. That's this quest over here. What's that guy running from?
My horse just got rustled. Came from under me.
I'm good. Not my problem.
Oh, they took my boy. boy.
They took your boy?
He's missing.
Who
He's
took your
only a
boy?
youngster. My boy is missing.
Where? Who took him?
Yeah, it would
Them
help if you
people in
gave
the
me some
hills.
details.
Them hills near Hanging Rock. They took it.
Can't the police force help you?
No, they can't even help themselves. Please, sir. My son is missing. I need your help.
Well, you're
If I
being
find him,
just
I'll bring him back to you.
very fickle and not really giving me any useful details here. Like, maybe if you could provide me with some sort of details on the assailants, how they got your boy, when they kidnapped him. You failed to stop a crime. The horse thief got away. Well, it's not my fault. John isn't responsible for every random horse thief, alright? He's got things to do, too. Am I going the wrong way? But seriously, for her to just assume that I could just help her, I mean, it's fine. I happen to be a pretty awesome guy. But still, you don't give me any information and then be like, yes, they're gonna be here, the people from the hills. And John's just so confused, he goes along with it, just cause. The path of least resistance, it would be much more difficult to question this woman. Yeah, it seems that I have to go this way. Hope you're enjoying the late night stream. It's been pretty fun today. Having a good time. Yesterday, me and Dad sat down and played all of Castle Crashers in one sitting. It was pretty awesome. It was a casual 2-player speed run. I'd like to get our time down. I think we could easily get that to down less than 3 hours. Especially if we optimize our strategy. Alright, so there's a blood stain. At least there's a clue. Well, it's not really much to go off of. That's it. American Appetite's complete. The story is not over. I have to finish it.
Come on.
Well, that's frustrating because that means I have to wait around a little while. Yeah, because literally I would have to, I'd have to cue the next step of that thing to be able to get this outfit, which is my whole plan. Maybe we'll just spend some time playing blackjack. Stack the cheddar. I could go challenge more people to duels. It's probably the easiest way to do it, is just coming into any area and cheating at a poker game. Hey, fellas. No, I don't know how to play poker, but I do know how to win a mighty fine duel.
Let's do this.
You trying to take Ira Shelton's
That's
money
bullshit. You're cheating. I challenge you to a duel. It's me and Ira Shelton. Wham, wham, wham. Wham, wham, wham. That's what I thought. The fastest draw in the West. Y'all better know it.
Please, everyone get away.
It's probably not right to loot his body.
Sorry about this, partner.
Well, nobody seemed to care. Time to challenge more people to duels. You're essentially like trading your money.
Here, sir. Hello.
Hello.
Maybe you should. Come on! A few cuts and bruises make you look manly.
Oh, y'all don't want to play me anymore, huh? Yeah, don't mess with me. Trying to do that shit to me, man. I don't think anyone will bother if I store you in this little side room. Now you better think before you treat people that way, alright? It ain't cool to pull your gun out on me. And you better stay there and think about what you did. Anyway, guess I could go check the bounty board. Go do some more. Oh, shit. I'm totally not doing this.
And I can tell
I'm not
you
doing
with
this.
no uncertainty. All right, John. Let's make haste into a town.
Are you kidding me? Come on. I've committed a crime. There you go. I don't want to do your mission. Oh, big news, guys. Did you guys hear that Red Dead Redemption, the original, is coming to PC? Finally, after 14 long years? It's pretty big news. I mean, people are looking forward to all the different mods that'll come out of it. You know, the shaders and all the good, you know, texture packs and stuff. It's gonna be nice. Hey, fellas.
Really?
I got a little bit of a cheaper poker game going on over here. I see.
She knew he was.
Well, hello.
Are we gonna be men about this?
I may regret this.
Oh, come to family.
Oh, them black wing tomatoes gave my boss a run.
I don't think I did it right.
You're funny.
I don't like an empty-seated poker table.
Sure.
Care to fill it?
I'm just trying to duel people at this point.
They've been locking people up for no reason.
Are you cheating on me? That's some bullshit. Noah Greenup versus John. Let's see how it starts. Fastest in the West, guys. I mean, it's just plain and simple. Don't cross John.
My apologies, mister.
He's one mean motherfucker. Outfits. All right.
Good evening to you, sir.
Howdy.
How good is you at throwing horseshoes? Not so
Well, I wouldn't
fast,
be a true
partner.
cowboy if I didn't play horseshoes. I'll give him $10 whole. I still have no idea how this is going to control. Holy shit! Did I land one? No. I was like... Yeah, that's hard. I'm not gonna do this again. Well, I tried. Yeah, that's enough horseshoes for me. Let's ride, buddy. Let's go continue that American Appetites mission. Because like I said, we're not stopping until we get that outfit. It's just a fun goal for the stream.
Let's go. Come on. Yeah. Come on.
As we reach our almost our 5-hour point, I just want to reassure you guys that, you know, we will be playing more Red Dead in the future. It may not be this week, but it will be in the future, so be on the lookout for that. Ultimately, thank you guys so much for your continual support with Game of Day May. We truly appreciate you guys so much, because if it weren't for you guys' support, I don't think we'd be able to keep the motivation and the consistency that we have. Like, it really helps to see the regulars in chat, to see you guys get really excited for the projects that we have in the works, and honestly, if it weren't for people like you, I don't think we'd be in this position. Truly, it's just an honor and a blessing to be a part of you guys' daily routine. Alright, so now we're in Armadillo.
Mister, she's gone. Who is? My wife. She's gone. She went out picking mushrooms in the hills near Hanging Rock,
now
and they got her.
They kidnapped her too, huh?
What'd the police do about it? Oh, about as much as you'd expect. Made me fill out a form.
I mean, first it was her son.
Beryl ain't strong.
Next it's her.
But she's a good girl. I'll see what I can do.
It better not be that we ride all the way up there, find one piece of her clothing, and come back. Because that's what happened last time. I'd like to believe that we can actually get into some action with this quest. This is what we looked at last time. That was the same shoe. What? Is it literally just like a... This is a multi-part quest, obviously. Alright, so we gotta go to Armadillo. I think I need to talk to that woman yet again. Outfits. See, I don't... Never mind, it doesn't seem like we can get the...
Let's go!
We can do that yet. Journal... Yeah, so we've caught up on all the necessary missions. It just seems as if we need to go back to here.
Yeah.
Hope you guys are having a good night. It's been very chill.
Come on, hello there.
I sure hope the Federals take over so I can put my feet up. You don't say.
Okay, so...
Hello. Howdy. I knew she was a soiled dove.
Yeah, so we did do Wild Horses Tamed Passions. I'm assuming that I just needed to advance time then. So it seems. Just bought another safe house.
Sorry, ma'am. I'm a married man.
Let's just quickly advance time a little bit by saving. Save the game one more time. I think it advances like 6 hours in game every time you do.
There's something odd. About that Jeff Murphy? Sounds good to me.
You hear about that? Just keep your eyes open, mister. 20 dead or damn near. My goodness.
Angels are coming to Armadillo to separate the wicked from the meek.
Gunsmith. I'm waiting for the third part of this quest now.
¿Cómo estás?
Yeah, I think I'm just waiting now.
Careful there, friend.
How do you do?
Bye.
Bye now.
I gotta go see the physician at
Sorry, partner.
Go to hell. Howdy.
Sorry, not those rooms. Alright, hopefully one more save will do it. I'm really just trying to speed up time. There we go. You can tell because there's the purple. Alright, just in time too, because I'm trying to wrap the stream up here at an even 5 hours. So with that,
My mistake, sir.
we're gonna make our way over to the sheriff's office for the final part of this American Appetites quest, which will reward us with the awesome outfit that we've been working on up until this point. Go search for the man by the hanging rock. Come on.
Let's go.
Off I go. On the final bounty of the night. We're off to find whoever's been taking all these people. You know, or whatever, because it could be some sort of beast. May not be a man. Wow, I just still can't believe that it's been 5 hours. Really have put the pedal to the metal. It's been so much fun being a cowboy. Just been embracing it.
For the love of all.
I failed the quest? No. Options. Game. Yes, I am totally going back to a previous save because God, I do not want to restart that lengthy quest. Come on. Bear with me here. All right.
I'm sorry. I can take you all over. How are you? Go.
All right. And we're off. To go find those missing people. having so much fun to be a cowboy tonight. Like, rootin', tootin', and all that's in between. I'm the rootin'est, tootin'est cowboy there ever was. What is my objective?
You gotta help me, mister.
Well?
Oh, mister! Some city fella just attacked me and broke my leg.
What?
Someone attacked you and broke your
Some
leg.
city fella. Guy got kind of creepy on me, and then he got violent.
When?
Just now. He ran off that way. Can't have gone too far.
All right, sir.
You're all crazy. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, this is probably pretty wrong, but... Hey! The hell do you think you're doing? It's not cool.
Please, I'll do anything.
We don't kidnap people. We don't kill people. Why shouldn't I take you back to him?
This is a nightmare.
And if I'm doing something wrong, I'll undo it, I promise. This guy's actually not a bad guy.
Oh my good lord! Please get that man away from me! Hey, fella!
You broke this poor fool's leg, mister.
This maniac tried to eat me! We've got cannibals in these here hills! Please help me!
What?
Please. Fella's gotta eat now. Fella's got to eat.
What? Fella's gotta eat?
From this freak, please! Please!
Did I just deliver him? Chat, what do I do? You can either you can either leave the man to his grisly fate or kill the cannibal and free him. Oh my gosh. I literally just I kidnapped an innocent man and delivered him to a cannibal. I have to undo that. Strange things are afoot at the Circle K. Bill and Ted reference?
I'm going straight to
Yeah, I'm gonna cut him free. I'm not gonna feed him to the cannibal. And what do we do with you, Mr. Cannibal? I think I've got a special fate for you, sir. And you're not gonna like it. You're not gonna like it, dude.
Comfortable?
Aw, the train's super far away. Well, you know what? We don't tolerate cannibals in these parts. I still feel like I could do something better. I still feel like I could top that. feed them to those animals. Fantastic idea. Come on. Well, since the wolves don't want them, I'll give them a 10-second head start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're not cool with cannibals around here. And with that grisly, the grisly murder of a disgusting cannibal, we will be wrapping up today's episode of Game of Day May. Day 15 has been incredibly fun, and we have reached our ultimate goal of unlocking the Deadly Assassin outfit, which makes Deadeye regenerate twice as fast. It's gonna just put us in such an awesome position for next time. But as always, it's been Brave from the Vid-Bits. Thank you guys so much for your constant support. But as always, peace.